Test. Test, test.
Yep, so now we should check on.
Test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test.
Maybe try and test. There we go.
Awesome.
I think we got it.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Awesome. I wish I could tell you I knew what we did, but I guess.
Eric, enjoy your day, man.
Test, test, test.
Just make sure that's still.
It's like on a 7-second delay.
Test. 1, 2, 3. All right. Good morning and welcome to the 2024 Fairfield County Swim League Championships. We are about to start the boys medley relay.
This is event number 9, the boys 1700, 200-meter medley relay.
In lane 2, we have Riverside. Lane 3 is Shore and Country. Lane 4 is Newfield. And lane 5 is Greenwich Country Club. So we're coming to you from the Wilton family YMCA in Wilton, Connecticut. My name is James Waters, and I'm here to guide those of you tuning in from home. Try to give you a little bit of a feel for the excited atmosphere we have here today. Out to the early lead in lane 3 is Shore and Country. As those of you who've watched some of these meets know, no lead is safe in the medley in any of the relays because it all depends on what age kid is swimming. So taking the lead here in lane 4 is Newfield. At the end of the breaststroke, Butterflies are in next. So in heat 1, it's between Shore and Country and Newfield. Looks like Shore and Country's coming back. Going to retake the lead. Both clubs look like they have their 10 and unders in the pool ready to go. And water is Shore and Country Freestyle. So as those of you know, today's the conclusion of the hard-fought competitions with the 31 member clubs in 6 divisions have been engaged in for the past 6 weeks. Taking this in the first heat is Shore and Country with a time of 2:37.48. In second place is Riverside, 2:41.58, and then third, Newfield, 2:42.58. All right, and we're about to start heat 2 of the boys medley relay. In lane 1 is going to be Weston. Lane 2 is Burning Tree. Lane 3 is Black Rock. Lane 4, Aspetuck. And in lane 6 is Greenwich Water Club. So heat 2 is going. Seated first is lane 3 from Black Rock. And close behind them should be Aspetuck in lane 4. But off to the early lead in lane 1 is Weston. Now taking the lead in lane 3 is Blackrock, closely followed by Burning Tree in lane 2. Control here of this race is lane 3, Blackrock. Lake Club still hanging on, or Weston, sorry, in lane 1 is still hanging on to second. But here comes Aspetuck in lane 4. So Blackrock's in the water. Full command. And Aspetuck in lane 4 is challenging lane 1, Weston, for second place here. We'll see if they can catch him. In fact, lane 1 challenging but Blackrock takes this heat in 2:35.64. That's a few seconds slower than they went the other day at divisionals. Followed by lane 1, Weston at 2:37.03. And in third place, Aspetuck, 2:49.81. And we're getting ready for the final heat. The final heat of the boys medley relay, and lane 1 is going to be Middlesex, lane 2 Waveney, lane 3 Rocky Point, lane 4 Roxbury, lane 5 Lake Club, and lane 6 Country Club O'Darien. So Rocky Point is the defending champion in this event. They were first seed out of the divisional, so 10:28, followed by Roxbury in lane 4, about a second behind them. So this should be a pretty close race here. Henry DeHaven in the water for Rocky Point in lane 3. But off to the early lead is lane 5, Lake Club. Looks like Lake Club has one of their older swimmers, their 14-year-olds in the water. Be first at the turn by quite a bit. Sorry, that's lane 4 is Roxbury. Right at the of Lake Club in 5. So Lake Club is off to a good, really strong lead. They're going to be first at the end of the breaststroke. In the water for the butterfly, got lane 5. Lane 4 is in the lead with Roxbury. Lane 5, Lake Club, is in second. And here comes Rocky in lane 3. Lane 3, Rocky Point, closing in on Roxbury in lane 4. It's going to be a race of the freestyle. You got in the water, you're going to have Vaughn Waters from Rocky Point in lane 3 against Finn Dowling in 4 from Roxbury. They are head-to-head. Going for the county championship right here. And Rocky Point has a slight lead by about 0.2 of a second going into the last 25. Here they come. Here they come to the finish. And it's going to be Rocky Point in lane 3. with a time of 2:09.75, followed by Roxbury in lane 2 with 2:10.35. Both teams a bit faster than they were at divisionals. In Rocky's case, they were about 1.4 seconds faster today than they were just earlier this week. Third place of this relay was Waveney, 2:16.80. Fourth place was Lake Club with the time of 2:18.02. All right, moving on to the girls' 200 medley relay. We got 3 heats. In the first heat, lane 2 is Stanford Yacht Club, lane 3 Innisart, and lane 4 Riverside, and lane 5 Country Club Darien. So off to the lead here in lane 3. In lane 2 is Stanford Yacht Club going into the freestyle. We'll see if Innis can catch them. They got one of their bigger girls in here. Don't count her out. Here comes Innis trying to catch him. Lane 3. Looks like they're going to be able to do it. Innis Arden, lane 3. They're coming up. Going to take this first heat. And watch out for lane 4. Well, Riverside closing in on lane 2, Stanford Yacht Club. Can they catch them at the end? All right, second place. So first place was Innis at 2:44.19. Second was Stanford Yacht Club, 2:51.88. And lane 4, Riverside, was in third. We're going to be moving to heat 2 of the girls medley relay. Lane 1, we've got Greenwich Country Club. Lane 2 is Newfield. Lane 4, Short Country. Lane 5, New Canaan Field Club. And lane 6, Lake Club. off to the early. In lane 1 is Greenwich Club. Looks like Emily Francione at lane 1. So for Greenwich Country Club is going to take the lead into the butterfly. I think in the water, Avery Burton. Country Club hold the lead here in heat 2. With one swimmer to go. Looks like all clubs have 10 and unders here in this final for the freestyle leg. Into the freestyle. Greenwich Country Club has a lead of almost 2 seconds. But here comes Newfield in lane 2. Newfield is taking the lead. 25 left to go. Followed by Greenwich Country Club and then the Lake Club in lane 6. But here comes in lane 3 is Weston. And winning heat 2 is going to be Newfield, a time of 2:33.56. Second place was Weston, 2:35.53. And third was Shore and Country, 2:37.29. And we're moving on to the final heat of the girls 200 medley relay. Lane 1 is Black Rock. Lane 2 is Rocky Point. Lane 3 is Roxbury. Lane 4, Waveney. Lane 5, Greenwich Water Club. And lane 6, Burning Tree. Roxbury in lane 3 is the defending champion in this event. They come in with a seated 4 seconds faster than any other team. Waveney is seated second. Rocky Point in lane 2 is seated third. And off to the start here in lane 6, Burning Tree. If I had to guess, I think that's probably Boutry. Yep, a great swimmer. So Burning Tree off to the early lead in lane 6 after the backstroke with the time of 31:41. Second place is Rocky Point, 34:61. Into the breaststroke. Here we go. Waveney in lane 4 has taken the lead and the breaststroke already. Followed closely by Burning Tree in lane 6, Roxbury in lane 3, and Rocky in lane 2. Waveney at this point is in clear command. Going into the butterfly. Waveney is about 1.5 seconds ahead going into the halfway through the race. So in the medley relay, just like the other relays, there's some strategy on this. The swimmer from each age group on the relay. The question the coaches have is, do you put the big kids in first and try to get some open water, or do you put swimmers in their legs of relative strength? Most coaches do the latter but almost all have their 10 and under swim the freestyle leg. And here we are going into the freestyle. We've got Waveney out front at about a second over Roxbury with a 25 to go. But here comes Roxbury. Challenging Waveney. They're going to come right to the finish here. And it's going to be Waveney with a time of 2:21.82. Ahead of Roxbury at 2:22.03, followed by Rocky Point at 2:25.02. So Roxbury successfully defends their county championship. Waveney unseated Roxbury here and went a little bit faster than they did at divisionals. Roxbury went about four seconds slower today than they did at divisionals. I think they had some different swimmers in the mix. All right, so now we're moving into the individual races. As a reminder, butterfly is next. We're going to start with the 8 and under boys, then move on to the girls, and then all the way up through the age groups. For those at home, just a reminder, the event order for the whole day is medley relays first, then fly, then breast, then the IMs. We'll have a little break after the IM. Then we'll go into backstroke, freestyle, and the freestyle relay. As we go here, we'll try and read you some results. We've been able to communicate them in real time because we are sitting right next to the scoreboard. But we can say that Rocky Point won the boys medley relay, and Waveney won the girls medley relay. All of these relays will score points. It's just a matter of how many points decided by where they finish. For each of these races, we're going to have 3 heats of 6. There will be 18 swimmers in each age group. Only the top 16 finishers will score points for their club. And the way we're going to do this, Heat 1 is going to be the slowest of the 3 heats, then followed by Heat 2, and the fastest qualifiers are going to be in Heat 3. You can win this event from the first heat as long as your time is faster than those in any other heat. Here we go into the boys 25, 8 and under 25 fly. Lane 1, we've got Lucas Hanin, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 2, Russ Johnson, Woodway. Lane 3, Cole Torrance, Blackrock. Lane 4, Mike Weinecke, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 5, Leonardo DeVita, Roxbury. And lane 6, Trevor Butts, Burning Tree. And it looks like here you're going to have lane 3, Cole Torrance, finishes in a time of 25:71, a little bit faster than his time the other day, followed by Leonard DeVita in lane 5 from Roxbury, 27:94, and third place is Lucas Hanin from Greenwich Water Club, 29:59. Into Heat 2, lane 1 is going to be Dylan Maida, Newfield. Lane 2, Christopher McGinnis, Waveney. Lane 3, Giovanni Boiano, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 4, Rory Newman, Weston. Lane 5, Andrew Reed, Rocky Point. Lane 6, Benjamin Shamali, Burning Tree. Heat 2, the boys under. I just read off the lane assignments before. This is a pretty tight heat here. Looks off to a slight lead is lane 3. See if he can finish. Yeah, in lane 3, Giovanni Boiano, time of 22:36. Place was Christopher McGinnis, Waveney, 22:85. And in third place, Andrew Reed of Rocky, 24:12. Three of the boys fly is lane 1 is Will Shevchik, lane 2 John Sullivan, lane 3 James Raymond, lane 4 John Miller, lane 5 Zach Ellison, and lane 6 Jack Redmond. The leading time going into the seat is 22:36. That's Giovanni Boiano, Greenwich Water Club. Here we go. This top time is James Raymond, lane 3 from Burning Tree. But wow, off to an early lead. In lane 4 is John Miller from Stanford Yacht. And John Miller is going to take this. And it's 19:36. Second place is Zach Ellison, Roden Point, 20.60. And third place is James Raymond, Burning 20.93. Now quickly in the girls. 8 and under 25 fly. Heat 1, lane Elizabeth Chu. Lane 2, Maureen Avery, Stanford Yacht Club. Lane 3, Morgan Belcher, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 4, Kyle Flores, Roten Point. Lane 5, Nellie Aronson, Riverside. Lane 6, Sonia Kwaji from Bailiwick. And again, this is pretty tight here, but lane 3, Morgan Melcher, looks like she's going to have this with a time of 23:44. Lane 3. About a second. Minute. Into heat 2. Lane 1 is Annabelle Rincon, Roxbury. Lane 2, Faith Allen, Weston. Lane 3, Paige Dorley, Woodway. 4, Sienna Tedeschi, Stanwich. 5, Bryn Malloy, Weston. And 6, Evie Cleary from Millbrook. Now remember, Morgan Melcher's time, 23:44 from the previous heat. It's faster than all of these other seeds. We'll see if these girls can go a little bit faster than they did the other day. Anything's possible at 8 and unders. Off to a clear lead is Faith Allen in lane 2 from Weston. Oh. Didn't look like she touched the wall right. But Evie Cleary was 22:82. Okay, final heat 3. Lane 1, Lucy Goldberg, Burning Tree. Lane Blake Budden, Shorehaven. Lane 3, Cassidy Schatz, Roxbury. Lane 4, Izzy Glover, Middlesex. Lane 5, Ellis Massajuski, Rocky Point. And lane 6, Nora Kelleher from Middlesex. The top seed by quite a bit in this race is Cassidy Schatz from Roxbury. Her seed time is 17:53 from divisionals. Watch lane 3 here. She should take a commanding lead right from the get-go. And yeah, lane 3, Cassidy Schatz. She is actually the defending. She was second place in this last year. She's going to take the win here. The time of 17:46. Second place was Lucy Goldberg, 21:63. Third was Blake Budden at 21:66. moving into the boys 10 and under 25 fly. Again, 3 heats. Heat 1, lane 1, Nico Judge, Rocky. Lane 2, Charlie Kinney, Aspetuck. 3, Luke Trotter, Roten Point. 4, J.J. McGrath, Woodway. 5, Teddy Miller, Stanford Yacht Club. And lane 6, John O'Connor, New Canaan.
Lane 4 from Woodway, J.J. McGrath. Lane 5, Teddy Miller. In lane 6,
And this first heat is going to be taken by Luke Trotter in lane 3, 1974. We're going to move right into heat 2. 2, and 3, Jack Zapata, Rocky. 4, Henry Clark, Aspetuck. 5, Finn Dowling, Roxbury. 6, Braden Gamelli from Lake Club. Should be a battle between lanes 2, 3, and 4. All right, here we go. 2. Early lead, lane 2. That's Alex Contre. Great little stroke. He's leaning forward. And lane 2, Alex Contre took that with 17:59, followed by Jack Zapata, 18:28, and Henry Clark, 19:58. In our final heat, lane 1, Rowan Keller, Middlesex. 2, Miles Brady, Oliver Garcia Alonso, Greenwich Country Club. Lane 5, Noah Warden, Greenwich 1. 6, Joshua Swift, Waverly. All right, here comes the boys. 10 and under 25 fly. Seated first in this is Shepard Jennings in lane 3, followed closely by Oliver Garcia Alonso in lane 4. Shepard Jennings out to an early lead, but here comes Oliver Garcia Alonso. They are head to head. And your county champ is going to be Shepard Jennings at a time of 15:65. Followed by second place was Oliver Garcia Alonso, 15:69.
tough time to predict the stroke, so please back up. Here's pool, please.
All right, we're girls 25 fly. Heat 1, lane 1, Sadie Hansen, Riverside. 2, Lillian Weber, Shore and Country. 3, Libby O'Hara, Weston. And we in lane 4, Vinia Musanti. 5, Maxine Rico. And 6, Luis Altamar. Taking this first heat is Sadie Hansen from Riverside, 1895. We're going to move on to Heat 2. 1, Scarlett Tiani, Shore and Country. 2, Aurora Rincon, Roxbury. 3, Caroline Daniel, Rip Burning Tree. 4, Annabelle Schlachter, Callie Doucette, Lake Club. And lane 6, Kennedy Reed from Rocky Point. Okay, Heat 2 here. Girls 10 and under 25 fly. Out to an early lead in lane 1 is Tiani, Scarlett Tiani. And taking this first heat is Kennedy Reed from Rocky Point, a time 17:94. Quite a bit faster than she went the other day. Heat 3, the final heat is lane 1, Alexandra Swift, Waveney. Lane 2, Natalie Ranta, Riverside. Lane 3, Weston. 4, Lindley Shiraki. 5, Sophia Brady, Blackrock. And lane 6, Lucy Blanchette from Bailiwick. Sydney Thompson. This is going to be a battle in the middle of the pool between lanes 3 and 4. Sydney Thompson and Lindley. They're about 2/10 apart based on how they did at divisionals. All right, and in the water we go. Lane 2 off to a great start. Now it's Natalie Ranta. But here comes Lindley Charette in lane 4. These three girls look like they're going to battle right to the very edge. And with the touch in lane 3 is Sydney Thompson, 16.68, followed by Lindley Charette at 16.76, and then Natalie Ranta at 16.90. Kennedy Reed there is going to slip into 6th place overall. Thank you. Okay. We're going to do a quick transition as we get ready for where there's some in a 50 fly, so the timers are walking down. I'm going to go boys 12 and under 50 fly. Heat 1 in this is going to be Peter Middlesex. Lane 2, get Valari, Greenwich Water Club. 3, William Camp, Rocky. 4, Harry Bagshaw, Waveney. 5, Chase DeVries, Rocky. And lane 6, Patrick Engel from Burning Tree. All right. So we're going to have 3 heats of 6. And the boys 12 and under 50 fly. This is heat 1 of 3. All right, William Camp is the first seed in this heat, a time of 39.83 at divisionals, but time at divisionals don't really seem to matter much here at counties. And you got Harry Bagshaw out to the early lead. That's actually Chase DeVries in lane 5. Just got it at the turn. But here come William Camp and Chase DeVries. Both are going to be moving up here. And that first heat is going to be Chase DeVries at 38.44, followed by William Camp at 38.82. We're going to move on to heat 2. Lane 1, John Wick. Lane 2, Lucas Alberto. Lane 3, Braden Moynihan. Lane 4, Luke Harriton. Lane 5, Daniel Kosendaki. Lane 6, Griffin Tharrington. All right, heat 2. Lane 2 is John. You got Luke Harrington from Shore and Country out to the early lead in lane 4. But first at the turn is Luke Harrington. And Daniel Kosendaki's right behind him. Daniel Kosendaki, lane 5. It looks like he's taking the lead here, closing in on the finish. And it will be lane 5, Daniel Kosendaki, a time of 35.67.
All right, in heat 3, the boy.
Yeah, Lane 1, Alistair Libertini. Lane 2, Jack Drummy. 3, Oliver Bjorky, Roxbury. Lane 4, Charlie Loam, Country Club Darien. Lane 5, Henry DeHaven, Rocky. Lane 6, Alex Capolongo, Roden Point. Now, it's pretty interesting. Lane 3, Oliver Bjorky is the defending champion in this event. But in Lane 4, we've got the 10U champion, Charlie Loam, from last year. Oliver Bjorky should take this by quite a bit. 2 or 3 seconds, he should be ahead. Henry DeHaven trying to hang in there. At first at the turn is Oliver Bjorky. And second is Henry DeHaven in Lane 5, ready to go. Oh, but a great turn there by Charlie Loam in Lane 4. This is going to be Oliver Bjorky at a time of 29.98, followed by Charlie Loam, 32.63, and Henry DeHaven at 33.02. Move on to girls 12 and under 50 fly. Heat 1 in 1, Lila Mendelson, Rocky. Lane 2, Kaylin Bailey, Millbrook. 3, Abby Woods, Rocky. 4, Nori Kumar, Greenwich Water Club. 5, Avery Finkel, New Canaan Field Club. And Lane 6, Abby Homewood, Shore and Country. Okay, we have some official results. It's medley relay. It's Rocky Point. Second, Roxbury. Third, Waveney. Fourth, Lake. Fifth, Middlesex. Sixth, Club Darien. And in the girls medley relay, we've got Waveney first, county champion. Second was Roxbury. Third, Rocky Point. Fourth, Black Rock. Fifth, Burning Tree. Sixth, Newfield. This is the first heat, the girls 12 and under 50 fly. The early lead looks like a couple Rocky swimmers. Abby Woods in Lane 3 and Lila Mendelson in Lane 1.
Lane 3 from Rocky Point, Abigail Wood. In Lane 4 from Greenwich Water Club, Nori Kumar.
Swimming quite a bit faster than they did the other day. Abby Woods in full control of this first heat. And Abby Woods is going to take this first heat in a time of 38.50, followed by Lila Mendelson at 39.60. Lily Farzaneh, Waveney. Lane 2, Lucy Murphy, Rocky. Lane 3, Ann Arnett, Blackrock. Lane 4, Addie Sheehy, Bellhaven. Lane 5, Julia Kiss, Roxbury. Lane 6, Avery. This race is pretty darn close right off the start. But first at the turn by a hair is Julia from Roxbury in Lane 5. Looks like this one's going to be taken by lane 3. That's Anna Arnett from BlackRock at a time of 37:23. And we are moving on. Lane 1 is Bella Newfield. Lane 2, Molly Melcher, Charter Club. Lane 3, Bridget Dowling, Roxbury. 4, Grace Wang. 5, Caitlin Natalie, Shore and Country. And lane 6, Avery Mahel, West. I'm going to this final heat was in our previous at 37:20. This heat should be quite a bit faster, but you never know. Bridget Dowling is the first seed by about a half a second. She's there in lane 3 because they're still underwater. Great start there by lane 3, Bridget. And leading up the turn is Bridget Dowling, with Caitlin Natalie right on her heels, as well as Grace Wang. And Bridget Dowling in command. Plow to finish. A time of 32:33. That's Bridget Dowling, your county champion. We're then going to move on to the boys 14 and under 50 fly. First of 3, lane 1 is Weston Carr, Country. 2, Dane Bernstein, Roxbury. Julian, 4, Carson Wang, Roxbury. 5, Paul French Country Club. And lane 6, Saras Sukani. And off to the lead, off the start. It's kind of too close to call, but look in the middle. You got some good swimmers battling. Carson Wang, lane 4, is off to an early lead. Coming into the last 10 meters or so. And winning heat 1. Carson Wang, a 32:93 division. Heat 2, lane 1 is James Pavukis, Rocky. 2, TJ Nelson, Rocky. Zahn Middlesex. 4, Ethan Arnett, Rocky. 5, Christopher McCauley, Millbrook. And lane 6, Hudson Massajuski from Rocky Point. Now this heat could very well be one of these situations where kids from the second heat finish faster than kids from the third heat. These times are who made it to the final heat or not. All right, here we are in the second heat. Got some good swimmers here battling. They're trying to see if they can crack into the top 6, even though they're not in the final heat. And it's pretty tight, slightly led by James Ozan, Middlesex, in lane 3. Who's going to finish? Who can hold on to the finish here? It's going to be James Ozan, time of 31:78. All right. Final. We've got lane 1, Adam Mims, Lake Club. Lane 2, Gus Femenia, Greenwich Country Club. 3, Jordan Benederet, Shorehaven. 5, Harlan Lewandowski, BlackRock. 5, Connor Trepp Innis. In lane 6, Stephen Magiera Waveney. Time going this James Ozan 31.78. If he beats anybody in this third, he will move up into the top. All right, into the water, boys 14 and under. Final heat, boys 14 and under 50 fly. Getting off to a great start is Jordan Benedorette from Shorehaven. He is the top seed here by about 0.7 seconds. But lane 2, Gus Feminilla is not going down without a fight, nor is lane 4, Harlan Lewandowski. And coming into the finish, the county champ is Jordan Benedorette, a time of 29.63. Second place was Harlan Lewandowski, 29.80. And third place, Gus Feminilla, 29.97. We're now moving right into the girls 14 and under 50 fly. Heat 1, Evelyn Kelly, Greenwich Club. 2, Sophie Campbell, Rocky Point. Lane 3, Kiernan McCauley, Millbrook. 4, Simran Kumar, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 5, Madison Martinez, Blackrock. And lane 6, Michaela Snow from Shorehaven. Off to the early lead is Kieran McCauley, Millbrook, at the turn. She's in clear command of this race. And Kieran McCauley will take that first seat at a time of 34.37, about a second faster than she went at divisionals. The Heat 2, lane 1 is Florence Kim, Greenwich Water Club. 2, Tilly Doak, Waveney. 3, Abby Burton, Greenwich Country Club. 3, Catherine Iacano, Waveney. 4, Talia Sandu, Burning Tree. And 5, Madison Devine, Shorehaven. All right, we're in the girls. The girls' second heat is in the water.
Florence Kim, lane 2, Tilly Doak from Waveney. 3, Abby Burton, Greenwich Country Club. Lane 4, Catherine Iacano, Waveney. Lane 5,
Catherine Iacano from Waveney is off to an early lead, but right there with her is Talia Sandu from Burning Tree. But it does look like lane 4, Catherine Iacano, will take this second heat in a time of 33.13. And we're in our final heat. Lane 1, Anna Wittridge, Rocky. Lane 2, Sydney Bonner, Waveney. Lane 3, New Canaan Field Club, Caitlin Knowles. Lane 4, Meredith McDermott, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 5, Alden Charette, Rocky. And lane 6, Hannah von Steenberg from Lake Club. The final heat of the girls 14 and under 50 fly. Your first seat here, Caitlin Knowles, is about 0.2 of a second second seed in lane 4. This one is going to be tight. And off to the early lead is Meredith McDermott, Greenwich Water Club, followed right by Alden Charette in lane 5. Something happened at the turn there for Alden. And your county champ, 14 and under girls, 50 fly, is going to be Caitlin Knowles, a time of 31.71, followed by Meredith McDermott at 31.70.
For the boys, 17-meter butterfly.
The boys 17 under 50 fly. First heat, lane 1, David Ritchie, Country Club Darien. 2, Henry Wise, Rocky. 3, Andrew Mims, Lake Club. 4, George Woody, Greenwich Water Club. 5, Greg Bound, Riverside. And lane 6, Christian Michaels from Assateague.
Heat 1, the boys, 17 under 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, David Ritchie, Country Club of Darien. Lane 2, Henry Wise, Rocky.
Out to the early lead in this first heat is Henry Wise in lane 2.
Lane 5, Greg Bound.
It's pretty close. They're all within a couple tenths of each other. But lane 5, Greg Bound from Riverside, had a great turn and is turning on the gas. He will take the first heat in a time of 29.03. Our second. Lane 1, CJ Johnson, Bailiwick. 2, Cal Bonnet, Rocky. 3, Harrison Thompson, Riverside. 4, Liam Ireland, Shore and Country. 5, Wim McCarthy, Greenwich Water Club. And lane 6, Quinton Burstetta, San Diego.
Heat 2, lane 1. Country, Liam Ireland. Lane 5 from Greenwich Water Club.
See how he finishes.
And lane 6 from Stanford Yacht Club, Wilton Breaststroke.
3 and 4 battling to the finish. And taking the second heat is going to be Harrison Thompson, a time of 28.25. Heat 3, Alex Sharp, Short. 2, Owen Thornton, Patterson. 3, Jack Haley, Waveney. Lane 4, Christopher Flores, Roten Point. 5, and Roten Point. And lane 6, John Landers, Newfield. All right, these 6, they are all tight. It's all going to come down to who has the better start and who has the better turn. Anybody can take this race. Jack Haley is your first seed by about a half a second. Right there with him off the start is Luke Mendelson in lane 5. And at the turn, it's Luke Mendelson slightly ahead. Who has the better turn? And it looks like off the turn was Jack Haley in lane 3. Powering to the finish, your county champ is Jack Haley, a time of 25.95, followed by Christopher Flores at 26.20 and Luke Mendelson at 26.31. All boys went faster. They did at divisionals by quite a bit. Girls 17 under 50 fly. First heat, lane 1, Savannah Moore, Newfield. 2, Ava Bernstein, Roxbury. 3, Lily Norton, Rocky. 4, Emma Williams, Newfield. 5, Catherine Theodorson, Rock Rock. 6, Cummett, Shore and Country.
Heat 1, the girls, 17 under 50-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Savannah Moore, Newfield. Lane 2, Ava Bernstein, Roxbury. Lane 3, Lily Norton, Rocky Point. Lane 4, Emma Williams, Newfield. Lane 5, Catherine Thornton. And lane 6, from Shore and Country.
Off to the lead is Lily Norton in lane 3 from Rocky Point. And taking that first heat is Lily Norton, a time of 34:02. Heat 2, lane 1 is Emily Bear, Groton Point. 2, Samantha Haley, Waveney. 3, Tess Furno, Rocky. Lane 4, Lauren McCauley, Millbrook. Lane 5, Ainsley Starbeck, Riverside. And lane 6, Cecilia Costa, Shore and Country. Heat 2 is in the water. First at the turn here is Lauren McCauley. And they're pounding her home. McCauley in full control from she's from Millbrook. She's going to take this second heat. Time of 30.97. Heat 3, lane 1, Sienna Christensen, Middlesex. 2, Julia Sidoff, Roten Point. 3, Melissa Geiger, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 4, Rory Keller, Millbrook. Lane 5, Julia Gustafson, Rocky Point. 6, Garen Finns, Innis Arden. Probably the winner in that previous heat at 30.97 has a faster seed than 4 of the 6 girls in this heat. In lane 4 there, Rory Keller, she is the defending county champion in this event. Be on the lookout. Lanes 3 and 4. Lane 4, as expected, Rory Keller out to a lead. She's going to take this. She's going to be your county champ again, looks like, as long as she goes fast enough. And it looks like lane 4, Rory Keller, 28.55. That, by the way, is a new county record for Rory Keller. That was a county record by Rory Keller defending her county championship. Memphis for just one of girls 1750 fly, defending her county championship and setting a new county record of 28.5. Years. Move over to the boys. 25 breast. So they're now all the events are going to be breaststroke. Pause. Move to the end. Got 3 heats. First heat, lane 1, Christopher Reed, Roten Point. 2, Nicholas Simone, Greenwich Country Club. 3, Finn Sherwood, Rocky Point. 20, Innis. 5, Ryan Smith, Sanford Yacht Club. And lane 6, Braden Kelly from Riverside. Reading through some of these results, your county champ boys 8 and under fly, John Miller, time of 19:30. Second is Wilton Lake, 20.49. Girls 8 and under fly. Under 25 flag. County County champ was Cassidy Schatz at 17:46. Second place was Faith Allen at 20.47. Third place, Lucy Goldberger, 1:63. So the boys 8 and under breaststroke. We're going to be doing 25s for 8 and 10 and under, 50s for 12 and under and above. So he in the water. This first of 3 heats, the boys 8 and under breaststroke, is Finley Sherwood, a time of 29:62. Second one, Michael Wine. Dylan. Stanford. 5, James McGrath. Smart. Some more results. Boys 10 and under fly. First place was Shepard Jennings, a time of 15:65. Second was Oliver Garcia at 15:69, and third was Neville Warburton at 16:54. In the water, these boys are right neck and neck. This is the boys 8 and under 25 breaststroke. It looks too close to call, but at the finish, taking this first heat, was lane 5, James McGrath from Woodway, time of 28:05. Final heat, boys 8 and under breaststroke. Lane 1, Benjamin Chamali, Burning Tree. 2, Chris McGinnis, Waveney. 3, Xander Schatz, Roxbury. 4, Giovanni Boiano, Greenwich Country Club. 5, Will Shevchik from Lake Club. And lane 6, Zach Ellison from Roten Point. In lane 3, Xander Schatz. He was 4th in this event last year as a 7-year-old. And here the boys are in the water. Xander Schatz out to an early lead. Your boys 8 and under 25 breaststroke county champ is going to be Xander Schatz in lane 4, time of 22:50, followed by Zach Ellison. It looks like. Actually, we may have a problem on the finish. Lane 4 may not have hit the touchpad correctly. Into the girls 8 under 25 breast 3 heats. First heat 1, Danya Farz, wave 2, 3, Willa Gwynn, Shore and Country. Lane 4, Lane Greenwich Country Club. 5, Sia Tedeschi, Set Stanwich. Lane 5, Eleanor Cray, Rocky Point. All right, I have some team scores through event 20. Event 20 is the girls' butterfly. So through the butterfly, in 5th place, Black Rock. We got 170 and Waveney. 257. Gary Roden. Massachusetts Rock. Taking this first heat is going to be Kyla Flores, Roten Point, 27-45. Into the final heat, lane 1, Betsy Frawley, Blackrock. 2, Neely Graham, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 3, Lucy Goldberger, Burning Tree. 4, Blake Budden, Shorehaven. 5, Blake Wolfgruber, Lake Club. Lane 6, Carolyn Weber, Shore and Country. All right, this should be a close battle in the middle of the pool between 3 and 4, but don't count anybody out. One of the breaststroke is you do not want to look. Do not look. See a couple looking going on here. We'll see who's going to this one. The girls 8 and under 25 breast county champ is going to be lane 4, Blake.
Can't hear you. Are you on the live stream?
Next event, event 23, the boys.
Blake Budden, Shorehaven is your county champ at 22.69, followed by Lucy Goldberger, 23.0. The boys 10 and under 25 breaststroke. Lane 1, Jack Buchan, Tree. 2, Liam Moynihan, Burning Tree. 3, Charlie McKee. 5, Mark Boucher, Tokenique. 6, David Reed, Roten Point. We're going to read some results. Keep reading some results. Top. So the girls 10 and under fly. County champ Sydney Thompson, time of 16.68. Second at 16.76. And third place was Natalie Randa, time of 16.95. Just for time purposes, we're only going to read the top 3. The full results will be posted online after the meet. Winning that first heat in lane 2 was Liam Moynihan, a time of 23.98. Going to move into heat 2. Boys 10 and under 25 breast. Lane 1, Jackson Walski, Aspetuck. 2, Sam Hosteller, Rocky. 3, Mark Brailovsky, Country Club Darien. 4, Ronan Kelleher, Middlesex. 5, Alejandro Coster, Weston. And 6, Patrick Kelly from Riverside. Results before we get started. Boys 12 and under 50 fly. County champ is Oliver Bjerke, time of 29.98. Second was Charlie Loam, 32.63. And third was Henry DeHaven, 33.02. The girls 12 and under 50 fly. County champ Bridget Dowling, time of 32.33. Second was Grace Wang at 33.18. Third was Molly Melcher at 33.91. But back to this race in the water. Taking this second heat is Ronan Kelleher, Middlesex, time of 23.33. Now to the final heat of the boys 10 and under 25 breast. Lane 1, Kai Goodman, Weston. 2, Vaughn Waters, Rocky Point. 3, Shepard Jennings, Shorehaven. 4, Jack Zapata, Rocky Point. 5, Thatcher Hines, Roten Point. And lane 6, Gilbert Clement, Greenwich Country Club. So last year in this event, Vaughn Waters in lane 2 was 8th, and Jack Zapata was 15th. Off to the early lead is lane 4, Shepard Jennings. Jack Zapata and Vaughn Waters are hot at his heels, and the county champ is going to be Shepard Jennings, a time of 18:69. Second was Jack Zapata, 19:30, and third was Vaughn Waters at 19:50. Breast Heat 1. Lane 1, Hartnary, Bailiwick. 2, Sadie Hansen, Riverside. 3, Alexandra Swift, Waven. 4, Libby O'Hara, Weston. 5, Ellie Klasinski, Riverside. In lane 6, Lillian Dempsey, New Canaan Field Club. Back to some results. Boys 1450 flat. Base. Jordan Benedict at 29.60. And 997. 14 and under 50 fly. First place, Caitlin Knowles, a time of 31.73. Second, Meredith McDermott, 31.73. And third place, Alden Charette, 33.02. Off to a lead is lane 2, Sadie Hansen. But taking this is Sadie Hansen, a time of 22.89. Second place was Lilia Dempsey, 22.91. Clara Lewandowski, BlackRock. 3, Lucy Blanchette, Bailiwick. 4, Katie Pocock, Roxbury. 5, Maxine Jacoby, Innis Arden. And lane 6, Sophia Brady from BlackRock. We got 3 BlackRock swimmers in this heat. That is major points for BlackRock. Off to the lead is lane 6, Sophia Brady at BlackRock. And this heat is going to be taken by Sophia Brady, a time of 20.91. Our final heat of 10 and under 25 breasts. Lane 1 is Olivia Goldberger, Burning Tree. Lane 2, Scarlett Tiani, Shore and Country. 3, Emerson Budden, Shorehaven. 4th, Cadence Amon, Rocky Point. 5, Natalie Ranta, Riverside. And lane 6, Lillian Weber from Shore and Country. Thanks. All right, watch the race between lanes 3 and lane 4. One hundredth of a second apart. It should be a battle. I would say Cadence Amon in lane 4 looks off to an early lead. We'll see if she can finish this race and get her hand on the wall. 2 hands on the wall. Indeed, yes, Cadence Amon is your county champ, a time of 20.51, followed by Emerson Budden in lane 3, a time of 21.05. We're going to do some results real quick before we move into the boys 12 and under 50 breasts. Boys 17 fly. County champ Jack Haley, 25.95. Second, Christopher Flores, 26.20. And third place, Luke Mendelson, 26.31. The boys 12 and under 50 breasts. Heat 1, lane 1 is Jack Dank. 2, Alex Loam, Country Club Darien. 3, Jim Ward. 4, Tyler Breekland, Shore and Country. 5, Middlesex. Lane 6, Declan Trauhoff, New Canaan Field Club. And quickly, the girls 17 under 50 fly results. County champ Rory Kelleher, a time of 28:55. That is a county record unless the records are incorrectly listed. Second place was Melissa Geiger, 29:82, and third place Lauren McCauley, 30.97. And we are back, the boys 12 and under 50 breast.
3 heats. This is your first heat about to go into the water.
Then 25, the boys 12 and under 50 meter breaststroke. Heat 1.
Lane 2, 5 and 6 all had good starts.
And first at the turn, and lane 4, Tyler Breakland,
Shore and Country, 20 is at first at the turn, 25 to go. We'll see if anyone can dig deep and challenge him as they go for the finish. Winning this first heat is going to be Tyler Breakland, a time of 45:74. Wow, quite 2.5 seconds faster than he went the other day. In heat 2, going to be Harry Bagshaw, Waveney. 2, Henry Montrone, Roden Point. 3, Lucas Alberga, Waveney. Lane 3, Henry Kinney, Alexander Lobashoff, Waveney. And lane 6, James Clemeny at Greenwich Country Club. All right, this is heat 2. The great start. These boys, lane 3 is off to an early lead. We'll see if they can hold it. That's lane 3, Lucas Albergo from Waveney. Head at the turn with 25 to go. How is his pull out here? Pretty darn good, it looks. So winning heat 2 here is Lucas Alberga. We'll see what his time will be. If he can challenge anyone in the next heat. And he did not have his time. Lucas Alberga was the winner in heat 12 and under 50 breast. Lane 1, Weston Pickett, Bellhaven. 2, Alex Capolongo, Roten Point. 3, Jackson Waters, Rocky Point. 4, John Wick, Roxbury. 5, Silas Bailey, Bellhaven. And lane 6, Patrick Lengel, Burning Tree. In lane 3, Jackson Waters. He was third last year. He comes about 2.5 seconds faster than anyone in this race. We'll see if he can take this. A lot of people are swimming faster, swimming different. Lane 2 right here is Alex Capolongo. He is staying right with Jackson Waters. We'll see how they do at the turn. Jackson Waters in control at the turn. And Jackson Waters powering home will be your county champ this year in a time of 38:34. Second place was Alex Capolongo, 40.37, and third, John Wick, 42.1. Moving to the girls 12 and under 50 breasts. Heat 1, lane 1, Elle McMahon, Stanford Yacht Club. 2, Abby Woods, Rocky Point. 3, Anna Lewandowski, Black Rock. 4, Gigi Carruthers, Weston. Lane 5, Lila Kane, Black Rock. And lane 6, Millie Bolin, Way.
close here in this first heat of girls. In this first heat is going to be Abby Woods from Rocky Point, a time of 48:38. Heat 1, Ryan Lake Club. Julie from Roxbury.
Rocky Point. And in lane 6, Julia Hinkle.
All right, at the turn, you've got Olivia Gustafson, the Rocky Point, out to a good lead. But lane 2, a great turn from Haley Jager. Olivia Gustafson looks like she's surging in the final meters. Taking heat 2 is going to be Olivia Gustafson, a time of 44.
Final heat, girls 1200 breast. Lane 1, Isabella DeVita, Roxbury. Lane 2, Avery Burton, Greenwich Country Club. 3, Emily Francione, Greenwich Country Club. 4, Alexandra Knowles, New Canaan Field Club. 5, Avery Mihalik, Weston. And lane 6, Audrey Gazino from Wilton. Watch lanes 2, 3, and 4. Lane 3, Emily Francione was 8th in this event last year. Lane 4, Alexandra Knowles was 12th. 2, Avery Burton was 18th last year. On the start is lane 3, Emily Francione. Out to an early lead. Emily Francione is a great water polo player. And clearly a pretty good breaststroker too. And she will be your girls 12 and under county champ. Touching the wall in time of 40.88. Second place, Avery Mihalik, 42.35. And third up in lane 1 was Isabel DeVita, 42.84. Rest. Heat 1, lane 1, CJ Bona, Shore and Country. 2, Benjamin Elliott, Silver Spring. 3, Logan Amon, Rocky. Lane 4, Hudson Miller, Stanford Yacht Club. And 5, Andrew Daly from Shore and Country. Do some of these earlier heats. We're going to read the results of the breaststrokes, starting with the boys 8 and under 25. First place, Blake Burger 2301, and third place, Neali Graham 2339.
And in the water, again, is the heat of the boys 14 and under breaststroke. Off to an early lead is Logan Amon there in lane 3. Logan Amon powering ahead. He could challenge for points, and this heat's behind him. And winning that first seat is Logan Amon, time of 42.80. Heat 2, lane 1 is going to be Patrick Donovan. Lane 2, Edward Hendrickson.
Bernstein. 5, Sarah Sukani. Lane 6, Parker Carruthers from Weston.
Actually, it looks like lane 3 is missing.
Scrap.
Two of the boys in under 50-meter breaststroke. Lane 1, Patrick Knott, Riverside. Lane 2, Edward.
Looks like it's going to be a battle here between Dane Bernstein in lane 4 and Ed Henderson in lane 2. And leading at the turn is Dane Bernstein, a time of 19.0 at the turn. Taking his second heat, Dane Bernstein all the way. Time of 40.5.
Three. Lucas. Lane 2, Harlan Lewis. Lane 3, Connor McMahon, Roxbury. Lane 4, Henry Gimby, Lake Club. Lane 5, Jackson Shaw, Middlebrook. And lane 6, Tyler Martinez from Blackrock.
Henry Gimby, Lake Club.
This is your final heat of the boys under 50 breast. Top speed is Connor McMahon in lane 3. Watch lane 3 should get out to quite a lead in this race. First right off the start is Connor McMahon in lane 3. And at the turn, it is Connor McMahon followed by Henry Gimby. See how they do on their pullout in the second 25. No one's catching Connor McMahon in this race. And Connor McMahon will be your county champ, a time of 33.17. Second was Henry Gimby, 34.18. And third was Harlan Lewandowski, 35.27. Move into the breast. I'm going to read some results. Boys 10 and under 25. Here are the results. First place, Shepard Jennings, 18.69. Second place, Jack Zapata, 19.30. And third place, Fawn Waters from Rocky Point, 19.50. On the girls' 25 breaststroke, first place was Caden Thaman, 20.5. Second, Sophia Brady, Blackrock. Third, Emerson Budden, Shorehaven. And in this first heat of girls 14 under 50 breast, lane 1 is Chelsea Kane, 2, Madison Martinez, 3, 4, Avery McCarthy, 5, Maddie Boulier, and lane 6, Emerson. And leading at the turn in the middle of the pool is Bit Parr. And it looks like she will take this first heat in a time of 40.70. That's Avery. Heat 2, girls 14 under 50 breasts. Lane 1, Avery Mendelson, Rocky. 2, Center, Waven, Wang, Zach, Alexander Deutsch from Bailiwick. In the boys 12 and under 50 breast, which we just finished, county champ was Jackson Waters, a time of 38.34. Second was Alex Capolongo, 40.37. Was John Wick at 42.41. Girl in the water, leading at the turn is Ava Mendelson, Rocky Point. We'll see if she can finish. Again, this is all about the start and the turn, and different kids have different strengths. We will see. But taking the second heat is Elsa Wang, a Roxbury,
time of 40.50, followed by Abby Kazmerzak at 40.75.
Into the final heat of the girls 14 under 50 breast. Lane 1, Maya Gustava. Lane 2, Eliza Villari. Lane 3, Olivia DeVries. Lane 4, Caitlin Knowles. Lane 5, Sophia Benz. And lane 6, Talia Sand from lane 3. Sophia Benz was third place in the event last year. Olivia DeVries in 3 is 13. Got some 13 and 14. Looks like a between Olivia DeVries and 5.
Sophia Benz. Olivia DeVries has a slight edge at the turn. And here's Olivia DeVries. She is going to take this race. You can tell she's going to take it and be the champion in a time of 36 points. Our next event is a boys 17 under 50 breast. First heat, lane 1, Crosby Thompson. 2, Teddy Aronson. 3, David Ritchie. 5, Owen Costello. And lane 6, Anderson Pricer. And lane 4 in this event. In these early heats, again, we left off. Here's the girls 12 and under 50 breath results. Champion Emily Francione, time of 4.88. Second, Avery Mihalik, 42.35. And third place, Isabel DeVita, 42.84. The early lead here is David Ritchie, Country Club of Darien. He's going to take this first heat by a mile. His time here was 36.86. And heat 2 coming up next. We've got lane 1, Nico Brown. Lane 2, Ryan Jackson. 4, Charlie Henderson. All right, our heat 2 in water. Got some good numbers in this heat. And off to the early lead in lane 3 is Jack Smith from Greenwich Water Club. Colin Beccaria from Riverside is right there. They're going to go right to the finish. Taking it at the wall is Colin Beccaria in lane 4, time of 33.57. Jack Smith was 33. The next heat. In our final heat, lane 1, Ben Bagnon, Waveney. Lane 2, Christopher Flores, Roten Point. 3, Felix Flagstad, Rocky. Lane 4, Luke Mendelson, Rocky. Lane 5, Callum Hole, Rocky. And lane 6, Connor McDermott, Greenwich Water Club. So you just heard there are 3 swimmers from Rocky Point in this final heat. This is major points. And I'm told we will have a score update overall after the breaststroke. I would expect Rocky Point to expand their lead quite a bit. In the water, it's Felix Flagstad off to the early lead. Luke Mendelson is about 4/10 behind him at the turn.
These two battle all the time in practice. And taking this is going to be Felix Flagstad, a time of 30.30, with Luke Mendelson second at 31.08. Felix Flagstad didn't even swim this event last year. Will be county champ. And the girls 17 under 50 breast is first heat in the water. We're about to get in the water. Lane 1, Kate Frangioni, Jessica, Lily Smock, 4, Summer Sargent, 5, Ryan Turnbull, and lane 6, Megan Burke. As these girls get going, we'll read some results. The boys 14 under 50 breast. Lane 1 is Connor McMahon, time of 33.17. Second place, Henry Gimby, 34.18. And third place, Harlan Lewandowski, 35.27. The heat that's in the water, out to the early lead up there in lane 1 is Kate Frangione. But lane 3 seems to have turned it on after that turn, Lily Smock. And taking this first is Lily Smock, a time of 44.95. Go to heat 2, girls 17 under 50 breast. Lane 1 is Katie Conrad, Stanwich. Lane 2, Julie Frangione of Shorehaven. Lane 3, Madeline Gimby, Lake Club. Lane 4, Annika Wise, Rocky. Lane 5, Cameron Clark, Riverside. And lane 6, Amaya Kwaji Patel from Bailey.
Heat 2 of the girls 17 under 50 meter breaststroke. In lane 1, Katie Conrad, Stanwich Club. Lane 2, Shorehaven. Lane 3, Madeline Gimby, Lake Club.
In the girls 14 under breast, here are the results. First place county champion Olivia DeVries, time of 36.81. Second place was Caitlin Knowles, 37.61. And third place, Sophia Benz, 38.22. And as this heat 2 of set girls 17 under breast comes to the wall, it looks like it will be lane 3, Madeline Gimby from Lake Club, at time of 40.54. And in our final heat, girls lane 1, Caroline Ward Newfield. Lane 2, Ava Bernstein, Roxbury. Lane 3, Ellison Charette, Rocky Point. 4, Georgia Theodorson, Black Rock. 5, Garen Finns, Innis. And lane 6, Nora Mendelson from Rocky Point. Watch lanes 3 and 4. It's Ellison Charette and Georgia Theodorson as they head into the water. These two will battle. Ellison Charette in lane 3 did not get a great start on that one. And Georgia Theodorson is off to the lead at the turn by almost a half a second. We'll see who has the better turnout, pull out, and finish. But it looks like Georgia Theodorson is going to take this race. She's got about a half a body length lead. That's Georgia Theodorson, your county champ, at 35.58, with Ellison Charette in second place at 30.88. We have completed medley relays, butterfly, and breaststroke events. We are going to 100 IM. Start with the 10 and unders and go all the way up again. As a reminder, this one is fly, back, breath. There is strategy in this race. The secret sauce is you take it out hard and hang on. You want your head and nice and still on that backstroke. And this is 100 meters, 4 lengths of the pool. In the first heat of the boys 10 and under 100 IM, we got lane 1 is Liam Nygren, Middlesex. Lane 2, Ronan Hepler, New Canaan Field Club. Lane 3, J.J. McGrath, Woodway. Lane 4, Luke Trotta, Rotten Point. Lane 5, Sam Hosseller, Rocky Point. And lane 6, Troy Kiefer, Rocky Point. And off to the early lead after the butterfly is Luke Trotta, Rotten Point. He's doing the right strategy. You got to take it out and then hang on. We'll see if his breaststroke is good enough to keep him in the lead. But Luke Trotta is looking really nice right here. Here comes Sam Hostetler in lane 5. He's got a pretty solid breaststroke. But Luke Trotta has a body length and a half lead going into the freestyle. He's just got a 25 left. And Luke Trotta will take this first heat. Got a very clear lead. Luke Trotta. 1:37.65. The first heat. Followed by J.J. McGrath. Actually, Sam Hostetler looks like he did not touch the wall properly, but I think Sam Hostetler was second. In Heat 2 of the boys 10 under 100 IM, Lane 1, Gilbert Clement, Greenwich Country Club. Lane 2, Owen Torrance, BlackRock. Lane 3, Kai Goodman, Weston. 4, Declan McCarthy, Greenwich Water Club. 5, John O'Connor, New Canaan Field Club. Lane 6, Henry Clark from Aspetuck. Luke Trotta's time from the previous heat will probably challenge some of these guys. His time of 1:37.65 was faster than several of the boys in this heat. We'll see if they can go faster as well. Out to the lead is Kai Goodman from Weston. He's doing the right strategy. You got to go out hard and hang on. And the lead going into this, leading this front to start to end is lane 3, Kai Goodman. He's going to take this second heat in a time of 1:33.67. And as we said, the previous heat winner, Luke Trotta, he is going to move up for sure. He just beat several of the boys in this second heat. And in the final heat of the boys 10 under 100 IM, lane 1 is Josh Swift, Waveney. Lane 2, Vaughn Waters, Rocky Point. Lane 3, Shepard Jennings, Shorehaven. Lane 4, Oliver Garcia Alonso, Greenwich Country Club. Lane 5, Thatcher Hines, Roten Point. And lane 6, Alex Contranai from Weston. Okay, in this race, Shepard Jennings in lane 3 was 4th in this event last year, and Oliver Garcia Alonso in lane 4 was 6th. I expect those two to battle this one out. Shepard Jennings likely to take the lead off the start, but Oliver will not let him get away.
You got to stay with them right at the start, guys.
Leg club. Fifth place, Sydney Bonheur.
To the early lead is Shepard Jennings in lane 3. Oliver Garcia Alonso is right there, as is Vaughn Waters in lane 2. Oliver Garcia Alonso is coming up on Shepard Jennings, but Shepard Jennings has got a great breaststroke. No lead is safe in the 100 IMs. Just remember that. It all depends on your areas of relative strength. Shepard Jennings is pretty strong all around. Shepard Jennings has the lead. And Oliver Garcia Alonso is hanging right with them. It is Shepard Jennings with a 25 to go. And your county champ, boys 10 and under 100 breast, will be Shepard Jennings, 119.85. Second place was Oliver Garcia Alonso, 120.90. And third place was Vaughn Waters, 128.55. Okay. We're moving into the girls 10 and under 100 IM. Before we get some results from the boys 17 under 50 breast, county champion with 40 points. In third place, Christopher has 31.56. Girls 17 under 50 breast. County champ Georgia Theodorson, 35.58. Second place Ellison Charette, Rocky Point, 36.88. And third place Garen Finns at 38.44. And in our girls 10 and under 100, good job. In the girls 10 and under 100 IM, Heat 1, Lane 1 is Clara Lewandowski. Lane 2, Pella York. Lane 3, Libby O'Hara. Lane 4, Vinia Musanti. Lane 5, Alexandra Swift. And lane 6, Gwen Cooper. Okay, we do have some scores. I'm going to read the top. This is after the breaststroke. Roten place. 9th, West. 8th, Shore and Country. 7th in Lake Club. 6th, Greenwich Water Club. Tie for 4th is between Burning Tree and Black Rock. In 3rd place is Roxbury. In 2nd place, this is after the breaststroke, is Waveney. And out ahead by a couple hundred points, Rocky Point at through the breaststroke. You got Rocky Point at 5:27, Waveney at 3:38, and 3rd place Roxbury at 1. Winning that first heat, the girls' breast 100 IM is Gwen Cooper, 137.60. Lane 2, Heat 2 of the girls 10 under 100 IM. Lane 1 is Callie Doucette. Lane 2, Maxine Jacoby. 3, Liana Sandu. Lane 4, Marley Smith. Lane 5, Lillian Dempsey. And lane 6, Nora Lengel. To your lead here. In lane 4 is Marley Smith. at the backstroke. That's good. We'll see if she can hang on in the breaststroke. Liana Sandu right there. Whoever has the stronger breaststroke will probably take this race. Unless they're tied, and it doesn't look like anyone's making any big moves here. This one's going to come down to the freestyle instead. And heading into the freestyle, neck and neck are Liana Sandu and Marley Smith in lanes 3 and 4. Liana Sandu accelerated into that turn. Can she hang on? Because here comes Marley Smith. And Marley Smith came back and took this second heat at a time of 1:31.52. In heat 3, the girls 10 and under, 100 IM. Lane 1, Emma Hansen. Lane 2, Natalie Manta. Lane 3, Lindley Charetta, Rocky. Lane 4, Sydney Thompson, Weston. Lane 5, Cadence Amon from Rocky. And lane 6, Lucy Blanchette from Bailiwick. Now in this race, watch the middle of the pool. Lindley Charette and Sydney Thompson. Their seeds are seated about 0.2 of a second apart. Slight lead is Sydney Thompson in lane 5. Sydney Thompson looks like she's got about a shoulder length to the end of the backstroke. We will see if she is able to hang on in the breaststroke here, because Lindley Charette's about a half second behind her going into the breaststroke. Who has the better breaststroke? No lead is safe. But right now, Sydney Thompson looks like she is holding about almost a body length lead with a 25 to go. And sure enough, Sydney Thompson has about a 1.3 second lead going into the last lap. Lindley Charette and Natalie Ranta are right there. And it does look like your county champion will be in lane 4, Sydney Thompson. Time of 1:24.55, followed by Natalie Ranta, 1:25.39, and Lindley Charette in third, 1:27.12. Boys 12 and under. First of 3 heats. First heat, lane 1, Mateo Bambina. Lane 2, Griffin Tharrington. 3, Beckett Villari. 4, Patrick 5, lane 10. Taking this out in lane 2, Griffin Tharrington, a Patterson, just like he should. After the backstroke continues to be Griffin Tharrington. He's got about half a second lead. But here comes lane 3. That's Beckett Villari. He's got a nice breaststroke. Lane 4 and lane 5, don't count them out too. They're going to make this interesting. But Griffin Tharrington hanging on, going into the freestyle. Does he have enough left? I don't think so. Lane 3 and lane 4 are going to battle this one right to the finish. It's Beckett Villari and Patrick Lengel. And taking this first heat is Patrick Lengel in lane 4, 127.89. Touching out Beckett Villari by 1/100th of a second at 127.90. Two, boys 12 and 100 IM. Lane 1, Chase DeVries, Rocky. 2, James Femini. Lane 3, Daniel Kostendaki. Lane 4, Braden Moynihan. 5, William Camp. And lane 6, Silas Bailey. Off to our early lead is Daniel Kostendaki. He can wait. Good butterflyer there. And he has the lead at the fly. We'll see how his backstroke is compared to the others. Braden Moynihan in lane 4. Good little water polo player. Daniel Kostendaki still with the lead by about 2 seconds. Daniel Kostendaki looks to be in full control if his breaststroke is good enough. All right, Daniel Kostendaki with 25 to go. He's going to be in full control. As we get ready for our final heat, the final heat of the boys 12 and under 100 IM is coming next. Daniel Kostendaki is going to throw down a pretty good time here at 120. Boys 12 and under IM. Lane 1 is going to be John Wick from Roxbury. Lane 2, Charlie Lowham, Country Club Darien. Lane 3, Oliver Bierke, Roxbury. Lane 4, Jackson Waters, Rocky Point. Lane 5, Luke Harriton, Shore and Country. Lane 6, Jack Drummy. All right, everybody, pay attention. Lanes 3 and 4. That's Oliver Bierke of Roxbury. Lane 4, Waters of Rocky Point. These two are training partners and friends, and they like to battle. Oliver comes in as the top seed in this race, having touched Jackson out at divisionals the other day. Jackson was second in this event last year. Oliver third. And actually in lane 2, Charlie Lowham, he was the 10 and under county champ last year. So out to the early lead, a great butterflyer is Oliver Bierke. And here comes Jackson. Doesn't want to hit the lane line there, but he's got this basically tied at the breast at the end of the backstroke. Who will have the better breaststroke? I don't know. You do not want to look, ladies and gentlemen, on the breaststroke. Oliver Bierke has got about a shoulder length lead on Jack. Oliver Bierke's got about a 4/10 second lead right now. Coming to the last lap. He's got about a body length lead. And taking your county champ in 12 and under 100 IM is Oliver Bierke, a time of 1:10.10. Second was Jackson, a time of 1:11.62. Moving to the girls 12 and under 100 IM. Three heats, 12 and under 100. This first lane 1, Avery Finkel. Lane 2, Eddie Sheehy. 3, Julia Hankus. 4, Lily Farsi. This first heat of the girls 12 and under 100 IM. After it's Lily Farzani in lane 4. She's got a couple second lead. Farzani is going to take this first heat by quite a bit. Lily Farzani is top 4, 1:20.61 is in that first heat. Heat 2, girls 12 and under 100 IM, about to get in the water. Lane 1, Olivia Gustafson. 2, Emily Francione. 3, Anna Arnett. 4, Alexia Garcia Alonso. 5, Haley Jager. And lane 6, Lucy Murphy. Up to the early lead is Anna Arnett and Emily Francione. They are tied after the butterfly. And you can see in lane 3, Anna Arnett, look at her head tilt. She's looking straight up. Keeps that body up at the top of the water. And she's first at the turn at 38.88. Emily Francione right behind her, 39.11. Remember, Emily Francione just won the breaststroke. She might be able to make a difference right here. But Anna Arnett looks like she is holding strong. Emily Francione is right behind her. And this looks like, I don't know. These girls are battling right to the end. And first, wow, they first 1:22. It's Emily Francione in lane 2 and Anna Arnett in lane 3 at tied for first place in the heat. Our final heat of girls 12 and under 100 IM. Heat 3. Lane 1, Molly Melcher, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 2, Caitlin Natalie, Lane 3, Grace Waven. Lane 4, Jacoby Innisarden. Lane 5, Avery Mihalik. And lane 6, Isabel DeVita from Roxbury. Okay, in this race, Vivian Jacoby in lane 4 was 6th in this event last year, and Avery Mihalik was 11th. Grace Wang, though, in lane 3 is 11 years old, and she is the first seed by about 3 seconds. In the lead is Grace Wang. But right with her is Vivian Jacoby. Vivian Jacoby's got a great backstroke. And it looks like Vivian Jacoby will have the lead by about 2/10 after the backstroke. Grace Wang has retaken the lead on the breast. These two are battling. And Grace Wang has got the lead going into the freestyle by about 9/10. That breaststroke makes a big difference. Grace Wang will be your county champion, girls 12 and under 100 IM. Her time of 1:15.71. Second place is Vivian Jacoby, 1:17.20. And we're now moving into the 14 and under IM. Okay, boys 14 under 100 IM. First heat, lane 1, Bodie Aronson. 2, Weston Carr. 3, Patrick Sponheimer. Lane 4, Jack Murphy. Lane 5, Nolan Riley. And lane 6, Hudson Miller. Out to the early lead is Pat Sponheimer. And the boys battle it out. We'll read some results. The boys 10 and under 100 IM, top 3. County champion Pepper Jennings, 119.85. Second place, Oliver Garcia Alonso, 120.98. And third place, Vaughn Waters of Rocky Point, 128.55. In the girls, 10 and under 100 IM, county champ, as you will recall, is Sydney Thompson, time of 124.50. Rant, 125.39. And third place, Lindley Charette, a time of 127.12. As these boys turn for home, the boys 12 and under 100 IM results. Oliver Bjerke, a time of 110.10. Second place, Jackson Waters, 111.62. And third place, Charlie Loam, 116.40. That first heat is Pat Sponheimer, time of 117.16. Jack Murphy is second, 120. Two, boys 14 under 100 IM. Lane 1, Calder Kelly. Lane 2, Hudson Masajewski. Lane 3, Ethan Arnett. 4, James Ozan. 5, James Pavukas. And lane 6, Adam Mims. Out to an early lead in lane 4 is James Ozan. He is in first place after the butterfly. It is a pretty tight race. They're all within 1 second of each other. Coming off the wall. And into the at the 50, it looks like James Ozan will continue to have the lead. He has about a half-second lead. We'll see how they do on the breaststrokes here. In control. Can he finish this race? James Ozan has about a 1 second lead going into the freestyle. About a 1 body length lead. And James Ozan will take this first heat in a time of 1:11:35. James Ozan. And our Final heat of boys 14 under 100 IM. Lane 1, Jonathan Benedoret, Shorehaven. Lane 2, Henry Gimby Lake Club. Lane 3, Connor McMahon, Roxbury. Sam Sharp, Shore and Country. Lane 5, Jackson Shaw, Millbrook. And lane 6, Feminia, Greenwich Country Club. So watch lane 3 in the middle of the pool. Connor McMahon comes in seated about 2 seconds faster than anybody else in this race. Expect he'll probably make most of the difference in the backstroke and stroke legs. We will see. Breaststroke, he just won the breaststroke. Because at the 50, it's actually Jackson Shaw in lane 5 at the early lead. Connor McMahon comes out of that turn in really strong control. He made all that difference in the breaststroke pullout. Connor McMahon is now in the lead by 1.5 seconds. And Connor McMahon will be your county champion for boys 14 under 100 IM. Touching in a time of 1:06.61. Second place is Sam Sharp in lane 4, and third place Jordan Benedoret up there in lane 1. The girls 14 under 100 IM about to get in the pool. We've got we got 3 heats again. Heat 1 about to get in the water. Lane 1 will be Ava Mendelson. Lane 2, Evelyn Kelly. 3, Derek Lane 3, Hannah Van Steenberg. Lane 4, Derek Cassidy. 5, Maya Srivastava. And 6, Tilly Doak. These girls are now in the water. Let's read some results while we go. I have the girls under 100 IM, top 3. First was Grace Wang, a time of 1:15.71. Second was Vivian Jacoby, 1:17.21. Third place, Caitlin Natalie, 1:18.43. And just behind her, since it's so close, in fourth place is Molly Melcher, 1:18.45. In the lead here in this race is Hannah Von Steenberg in the Lake Club, lane 3. About a half a body length lead. Hannah Von Steenberg is going to take this first heat in a time of 1:18. At divisionals. And our second heat of girls 14 under 100 IM. Lane 1, Caitlin Martin. Lane 2 will be Elsa Lang. 3, Alden Charette. 4, Eliza Valari. 5, Madison Pine. And lane 6, Florence Kim. While heat 2 of the girls 14 under IM, we have the results of the boys 14 under 100 IM. County, we just saw him crush the field. Was Connor McMahon, 1:06.61. Second was Sam Sharp at 1:09 flat. And second place was Jordan Benedoret at 1:09.02. Off to the lead in this second heat is Alden Schreck from Rocky Point there in the middle of the pool. Very versatile swimmer. She can swim just about anything. And she's got herself about almost a 2-second lead going into the breaststroke, where I know she's hoping she can hang on. Alden Charette, for those who don't know, is a phenomenal diver, nationally ranked diver. One of the swimmers in the pool who can compete and win. And Alden Charette has the lead by about a second and a half going into the freestyle. And Alden Charette will take this second heat, touching in a time of 1:15. Charette. Quite a bit, second and a half faster than she went at divisional this week. In our final heat of girls 1400 IM, lane 1 is going to be Meredith McDermott, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 2, Olivia DeVries, Rocky Point. 3, Kate Boutry, Burning Tree. Lane 4, Sophia Benz, Burning Tree. Lane 5, Caitlin Club. And lane 6, Talia Sandhu from Burning Tree. All right, this event is going to be major points for Burning Tree, with 3 girls seated in the top 6 of this one event. It is significant amounts of points, perhaps as much as 50 or 60 points alone just for Burning Tree in this race. And watch Kate Boutry in the middle of the pool. She's out to the early lead. Boutry's backstroke guru. Sophia Benz is not going to let her get too far ahead, though, and is hanging right with her. So Kate Boutry has got a 4/10 lead at the turn, heading into the breaststroke. Sophia Benz is trying to hang in there. Sophia Benz looks like she's coming up here on the breaststroke. Can she take the lead? Can she challenge Kate Boutry? This is a great race here. And they are very neck and neck, 4/100ths of a second going into the freestyle. Who will take this? Looks like Kate Boutry has it, and she does indeed, touching in a time of 1:09.91. Followed by Sophia Benz at 1:10.35. And we're moving into the boys 17 under 100 meter IM. First 3 heats. First heat is lane 1, Ryan Bodick. Lane 2, David Ritchie. 3, Jack Smith. 4, Christian Michaels. 5, Harrison Thompson. 6, Will Hanna. All right, watch how these guys swim it, and particularly as we get closer to lane 3, you will see, yes, it's 100 meters long, but you will see these guys do not sit and wait and pace this race. The key is momentum. And if you need momentum right from the start. Leading right here in lane 1 and lane 5, leading at the 50 is Harrison Thompson, Riverside. And lane 3 came back there, Jack Smith. That's Jack Smith, the Greenwich Water Club, touching in a time of 1:08.51. Harrison Thompson was second, 1:09.91. Into heat 2, the boys 17 under 100 IM. Lane 1, Henry Wise. 2, George Wood. 3, Charles Hendrickson. 4, Liam Ireland. 5, Connor McDermott. And lane 6, Ben Bugnaw. As these boys get going, let's read the top 3 of the girls 14 under 100 IM. Your county champ was Kate Boutry there, time of 1:09.91. Second place was Sophia Benz, 1:10.35. And third place was Olivia DeVries, 1:13.30. At the 50 here, up there in lane 2 is George Woody. But coming up in lane 4 is Liam Ireland. With a slight lead is Charles Hendrickson going into the freestyle. Charles Hendrickson and Liam Ireland are going to battle this one right to the end. And taking this heat is Liam Ireland, 106.06. 17 boys, 17 under 100. Lane 1, Alex Sharp, a short and country. Haley, Waveney. Lane 3, Luke Mendelson, Rocky Point. Lane 4, Felix Flagstad, Rocky Point. Lane 5, Owen Tharrington, Patterson. And lane 6, Colin Bucaria, Riverside. Okay. Watch lanes 2, 3, and 4 in this race. Lane 3, our first seed is Luke Mendelson. He was third in this event last year. And lane 4, Felix Flagstad, was second in this event last year. But Jack Haley will not give this up without a big fight. They've dueled it out at divisionals. And at the butterfly, Felix Flagstad has a slight lead. We'll see who's going to take it. It's actually coming out of the turn. Jack Haley had a great kick out. He's leading at the 50. That's Jack Haley up there in lane 2. Can he hang on the breaststroke? And here come the Rocky boys. Luke Mendelson in 3 and Felix Flagstad in 4. And Jack Haley has the lead going into the freestyle. And Jack Haley is going to take this a time of 58.67. 0.4 of a second off the county record there. Second place was Luke Mendelson at 59. No rest for the weary. We're going right into the girls 17 under 100 IM. First of 3 heats. The first heat, lane 1, will be Madeline Gimby, Lake Club. 2, Laurel Carey, Millbrook. 3, Lily Norton, Rocky. 4, Cecilia Costa, Country. 5, Isla. 6, Ava Bain from Innis. All right, here we are. And just to reset, 17 under 100 IM, first 3 heats.
100-meter IM. In lane 1, How was it Patel from Bailey? In lane 2, we have Summer Sargent from BlackRock. In lane 3, we have Lily Norton from Rocky Point.
The lead at the 50 is Cecilia Costa. And coming for home, it's a battle between lane 3 and 4. That's Lily Norton and Cecilia Costa. And Lily Norton is going to take that first heat at a time of 1:66. Lane 1 is Ava Bernstein. Lane 2, Lauren McCauley. 3, Emily Bear. 4, Garen Finns. 5, Georgia Theodorson. And lane 6, Ainsley Sarback. All right, leading here at the backstroke is lane 2. That's Lauren McCauley. She's got about a 1.5-second lead on the field going into the breaststroke. Can she hang on in the breaststroke? I think so. So you know, we are way ahead in reading the results. You may hear in the background some of the other results. You've already heard them. We were ahead of the meet. The special treat for those of you at home. And Lauren McCauley is going to take this second heat of the girls 17 under 100 IM and touching at a time of 1:12:48. Lauren McCauley. Final heat of the girls 17 under 100 IM. Lane 1 is Julia Gustafson. Lane 2, Rory Keller, Millbrook. Lane 3, Ellison Charette, Rocky. Lane 4, Julia Stidholf, Roten Point. Lane 5, Madeline Vanderwyden, Stanford Yacht Club. And lane 6, Carolyn Ward from Newfield. All right, in this race, we have, last year county champions in lane 2. Rory Keller is the defending champion in this event. And Ellison Charette in lane 3 was the 14 and under county champ last year. I expect to see both of these girls battle, but Rory Keller off to a great start. Leading off this race, she has built up a pretty nice solid lead going into the backstroke. And you can see Rory Keller in command. Rory Keller has built up about a 1-second lead going into the breaststroke. Here comes Ellison Charette in lane 3 and Julia Gustafson in lane 1. They're trying to track her down. I don't think anyone's catching Rory Keller here. Rory Keller's got about a body length lead here in the freestyle. And she will be the 17 under county champ, defending her title in a time of 1:08. Points for point with Ellison Strat finishing second, and Julia. We're taking about a 10-minute break right now. Drink room with the back. right, so let's read some quick results here. We've got the boys 17 under 100 IM, our top three. County champ was Jack Haley, time of 58.67. Second place was Luke Mendelson, 59.45. And third place was Felix Flagstad, 100.25. We're gearing up right now to get started with the backstroke. Remaining in the meet, we have backstroke and freestyle, and then the freestyle relay. Already done, in case you're tuning in from home, are the medley relay, the butterfly, and the breaststroke events, and the IM, excuse me. And leading after the IM on a team basis is going to be Rocky Point. The real question on my mind is who the battle is going to be for second. When we last heard, it was Waveney in second place and Roxbury in third. Rocky Point is it going into this meet was the clear favorite to retain its crown. Rocky was 5-0 in dual meets this season, gunning for its 11th title in a row and 15th in club history. Last year, Rocky won by counties by 330 points, and this year I expect the margin's going to be a little bit bigger. That team is just very deep. But based on the number of swimmers heading into the meet, it will be a battle for second between Roxbury and Waveney at least. And don't count out Greenwich Water Club and Shore and Country. I'm also keeping an eye on the clubs who led their other divisions. You got Roten Point and Shore and Country, both were 3-1 in Division 2. In Division 3, you had a three-way tie between Blackrock, Burning Tree, and Weston. In Division 4, Greenwich Country Club was undefeated. And in Division 5, Silver Spring and Aspetuck were both 3-1 in their dual meets. And finally, Stanwich was undefeated in Division 6. I think this year we could easily see some Division 2 teams beating some of the Division 1 teams. All right. We have 100 IM. Looks like a time trial in lane 4.
All right, we have Julia Still from Roten Point, lane 4.
This is Julia Stidolf
Swimming from Roten Point.
from Roten Point. Swimming 100 IM.
She originally was in heat 3 of the girls 17 and under 100 meter IM.
Unclear why she's swimming this again to me.
Let's make some noise for Julia. She enters the last lap.
Julia Stoodoff went 111.80. I'm not sure if that's going to be factored into our results or not, but that's probably why we don't yet have the girls 1700 100 IM results.
8 and under 25.
We go with the boys 8 and under 25 back. First of 3 heats. Lane 1 in this first heat is going to be Russ Johnson. Lane 2, James McGowan. 3, Cole Torrance. Lane 4, Christopher Reed. Lane 5, Sam Carey. And lane 6, Lucas Hanin. As a reminder, we already did have diving counties. Rocky was the county champion in diving with 238 points. Burning Tree was second with 162 points, and Greenwich Water Club was close at their heels at 158 points. In water polo, Rocky took the victory in all three age groups as the county champs in the minis, the juniors, and the senior tournaments. Part of the reason that Rocky Point has such a big lead here is that they just have far more swimmers that have qualified for counties, with a total of 132 entries in this meet today. In Heat 2, Lane 1, Leonardo DeVita. Lane 2, Rory Newman. Lane 3, Will Shevchik. Lane 4, James McGrath. Lane 5, Xavier Mihalik. And Lane 6, Satya Shaw. Keep your eye on Lane 3, Will Shevchik, the Lake Club. He was second in both the 8 and under fly and breaststroke. But right there with him is James McGrath of Woodway. And taking the second heat is going to be Will Shevchik, a time of 23.90. Under 25 breast. Lane 1, John Miller, Stanford Yacht Club. Lane 2, Xander Schatz, Roxbury. Lane 3, James Raymond, Burning Tree. Lane 4, John Sullivan, Riverside. Lane 5, Christopher McGinnis, Waveney. And lane 6, Andrew Reed of Rocky. From this first heat was Christopher Reed. Going into the final heat, Christopher Reed has a time of 23.53. James Raymond seated here at 20.35. And let's see how it comes up in lane 3. Lane 4, is John Harris Sullivan of Riverside out to the early lead. And John Sullivan will be the county champ in a time of 20.65. To the girls 8 and under 25 backstroke. First of 3 heats. Lane 1 is Lily Jaworski. 2, Elena Garcia Alonso. 3, Evie Cleary. 4, Morgan Melcher. 5, Elizabeth Chu. And 6, Taylor Gibson. All right, we have some scores. After the IM. In the girls 100 IM, top three county champion was Rory Keller, time of 108.82. Second place was Ellison Charette at 110.30. Third place was Julia Gustafson Araki in 110.46. Heat of the girls 8 and under backstroke is in the water. And off to an early lead is Morgan Melcher, Greenwich Water Club. Elena Garcia Alonso right there with her. Taking that first heat is Morgan Melcher at time of 24.14. Two, lane one, Caroline Weber. 2, Sloan Thomas. 3, Ainsley Affinito. 4, Alexis Kakvinicius. Lane 5, Maureen Avery. And lane 6, Isla Nickel. Out to the early lead is Sloan Thomas in lane 2 and Alexis Kakvinicius in lane 4. Who will get their hand on the wall? Winning this first heat is Sloan Thomas in lane 2 at time of 23. That is the second heat. The girls 8 and under backstroke. Lane 1, Audrey Lewis, Middlesex. Lane 2, Bryn Malloy, Weston. Lane 3, Cassidy Schatz, Roxbury. Lane 4, Blake Budden, Shorehaven. Lane 5, Neely Graham, Greenwich Water Club. And lane 6, Paige Dory, Woodway. Cassidy Schatz there in lane 3 is finished second in this event last year. And Blake Budden in lane 4 was 14th last year. Watch Cassidy Schatz in lane 3. She should take this by about a full body length. And sure enough, there she is, Cassidy Schatz. Cassidy Schatz will be the county champ, 8 and under girls, 19. Into the boys, 5 backstroke. The first of 3 heats, lane 1, Keegan Zarenda. 2, Robert Brailovsky. 3, Troy Kiefer. Lane 4, Cooper Stetter. 5, Ronan Hepler. And lane 6, David Reed. As we get going, let's do a quick score check after the IMs. And we have quite a battle within the top 7. So battling for 5th place. Currently in 7th is Greenwich Water Club, 262.5 points. 6th place is Shore and Country at 265. 4th place is Burning Tree. Sorry, 5th place is Black Rock, 67.5. And 4th place is Burning Tree. 3rd is Roxbury. 2nd is Waveney at 433 points. And in 1st place through the IMs is Rocky Point with 739 points. Taking that first heat was David Reed in lane 6. We're going to now go to heat 2. Lane 2 Heat 2, lane 1, Gilbert Clement. Lane 2, Jackson Wolski. 3, Neville Warburton. 4, Henry Clark. 5, Sam Hostetler. And 6, Braden Moffitt. Out to a clear lead is Neville Warburton. He's 9 years old. And he's going to finish first in that heat, a time of 19:71. Final heat. Lane 1, Miles Breakland, Shore and Country. Lane 2, Thatcher Hines, Roten Point. Lane 3, Owen Torrance, Blackrock. 4, Alex Contremay, Weston. Lane 5, Wynn Dowling, Roxbury. Lane 6, Aiden Moynihan from Middlesex. The first seed here is Owen Torrance, and they're in lane 3. He comes in a half a second ahead. You never know what's going to happen at counties, though. And these 6 boys are head-to-head the whole way. It's going to come down to who knows their stroke count, touches the wall, and it will be Owen Torrance, a time of 19.41. Second place was Thatcher Hines, a time of 19.30. That was pretty tight there. And we're now moving on to the girls 10 and under 25 back. First of 3 heats in the water. Lane 1 is Annabelle Schlachter. 2 is Risa Altamaro. 3, Vinia Musanti. 4, Alexis Shute. 5, Nora Lengel. And lane 6, Aurora Rincon. This heat should also be very tight. These girls were all seated within 3/10 of each other. But off to the lead in lane 4 there is Lake Club, Alexis Shute. She's going to win this first heat in a time of 21:72. Go to heat 2. Lane 1 is Scarlett Tiani. Lane 2 is Emerson Budden. Lane 3 is Gwen Cooper. 4 is Maddie O'Leary. 5 is Summer Campbell. And lane 6 is Caroline Payton. In heat 2, swimming here. Lane 1 and lane 4 both had a great start. Lane 6, too. That's Caroline Payton. Taking this second heat is going to be Maddie O'Leary, a time of 20.10. Final. Lane 1, Callie Doucette Lake Club. Lane 2, Liana Zapandu. Thompson Weston. Lane 5, Waveney. And lane 6, Kennedy Reed from Rocky. Liana Sandu in lane 2 was 8th in this event last year. I'm keeping an eye in the middle of the pool, lanes 3 and lane 4. That's Sophia Brady and Sydney Thompson. Lane 3, Sophia Brady came up well, but look at Sydney Thompson in lane 4. This is going to come right down to the touch. And it will be lane 4, Sydney Thompson, 18.28. Second place with Sophia Brady, 18.40. We're going on to the boys 12 and under 50 back. The timers are walking down to the other end of the pool. 12 and unders, 50s, 10 and unders, 25s. Okay. As a reminder, Rocky Point has about a 300-point lead, but there are lots of battles going on right now for second between Waveney and Roxbury. Burning Tree looks like they are hanging out alone there in fourth place, but then there is a big battle for fifth between Blackrock, Shore and Country, and Greenwich Water Club. Pretty impressive that Burning Tree from Division 3 is in fourth place, ahead of several of the Division 1 clubs, including Water Club and Middlesex. Thank you. We have the boys 50 back in the water. Heat 1, Lane 1, Matthias Lane 2, Oliver Chaw. Lane 3, Sam Berry. 4, James Murphy. 5, Chase Armstrong. And Lane 6, Tristan Patton. Sam Duxbury from Innis is out in the lead in Lane 3. Slightly ahead of the field. Who has a better turn? Lanes 4 and 5 are coming on strong at the finish. Lane 4, that's James Murphy from Rocky. And it looks like Lane 5, Charles Armstrong, 43.65. Lane 1 getting in the water is Mateo Bambina. 2, Gavin Rose. Lane 3, Alex Lom. 4, Alexander Lobashoff. 5, Charlie Sponheimer. And Lane 6, Nolan Kennedy. The third hour of the 2024 Fairfield County Swim Championships. We're about midway through the backstrokes. And we've got freestyle, and then the freestyle relay. We are almost there. Let's do a quick championship check. Before today, there have been 8 different clubs that have won the county championship. Leading the pack overall is Roxbury, who won 18 championships in 21 seasons from 91 to 2011 during Rick Lewis's tenure as a Roxbury coach. Their championships were from 91 to 2002, 2004, 06 to 08, and 2010 and 2011. That's 18 championships. Following them is a tie between Lake Club and Rocky Point, each with 14 championships. Lake Club was dominant in the late 60s and early 70s, and then from 1980 to 1990. As I think people know, Rocky Point has won the last, since 2012. They've won every year, and they do have a lead. They're expected to get their first 15th title. Heat 2, boys 1200 is in the water. Out to the early lead is Lane 3, Alex Loam, Country Club of Darien. Alex Loam in control of this second heat. He's just hoping to go a little bit faster so he can challenge some of the guys in the next heat for placing overall. And there we have it, Alex Loam, a time of 40.26. That is 2.5 seconds faster. As we move into the heat of the boys 12 and under 50 backstroke. Lane 1 is Declan Trauhaft, New Canaan Field Club. Lane 2, Nicholas Kaknavicius, Silver Spring. Lane 3, Henry DeHaven from Rocky Point. Lane 4, Charlie Lowham, Country Club at Darien. Lane 5, Alistair Libertini, Lake Club. And lane 6, Chase DeVries from Rocky Point. Henry DeHaven, first in this race by about 2.5 seconds. We'll see what he can go. But off to a great start there is Nicholas Kaknavicius. Henry DeHaven, once he got up to the surface, out and ahead, he's going to be first at the turn. I'm a 17 flat at the turn. Charlie Lowham's right on his heels. And here comes Henry DeHaven. Charlie Lowham's got great underwaters staying in this race. This is going to be Henry DeHaven touching in a time of 33.80. It's Henry DeHaven, your county champion. Charlie Lowham was second at 30.65. Third, Kaknavicius, 35.96. 12 and 50 back. 3 heats again. First heat, about to hop in lane Petrosky. 2, Avery Burton. Lane 3, 4, Gigi Carruthers. 5, Laurel Sedgwick. And lane 6, Olivia. Lane 5, that's Laurel Sedgwick from Innis, off to the early lead. And yeah, Lauren Sedgwick and Innis has built up about a 9/10 of a second lead. Full body length here. And she's going to take this second heat in a time of 39.53. That, ladies and gentlemen, is about 4 seconds faster than she went at divisional, so she is going to challenge one of the girls in the next heats. Speaking of heat 2, about to hop in, lane 1, Maya Wittridge. Lane 2, Alexia Garcia-Alonso. 3, Ann Arnett. 4, Lauren Hung. 5, Colin Hines. And lane 6, Ava Silver. Good job. Okay, off to the early lead. Lane 3 is Anna Arnett. Anna Arnett's going to be first at the turn. Gotten back. Keep that kick going. You want to see that the water bubbling at their feet. Lane 3, Anna Arnett. Take second. Her time is 38.40. Laurel Sedgwick from the first heat is a bit. In our final heat, girls, 12 and under 50 back. Lane 1, Audrey Zeno. Lane 2, Dowling Roxbury. Lane 3, Ennis. 4, Devin Pillow, Newfield. Lane 5, Abby Woods from Country. Lane 6, Lily Farzaney. In lane 3, Vivian Jacoby. She was 4th in this event last year. I expect this to be a solid race, especially between lanes 2, 3, and 4. They are all pretty close to each other. And Vivian Jacoby comes out to the early lead. at the turn. It will be Vivian Jacoby. Devin Pello's not letting her get too far ahead, though. And Vivian Jacoby looks in full control here. She's going to be your county champion, touching in a time of 33.97. That's Vivian Jacoby from Innis Arden. We're going to move into the boys 14 under 50 back. First of 3 heats. Heat 1, lane 1. Hudson Miller, lane 2, Blake Moore. 3, Edward Hendrickson. 4, Lars Gustafson. 5, Parker Carruthers. And lane 6, Grayson Shaw. Results, the boys 8 and under 25 back. County champion was John Harris Sullivan, 20.65. Second was Xander Schatz, 22.01. Third was James Raymond, 22.16. Girls 8 and under 25 back. County champ was Cassidy Schatz, 19.41. Second was Neely Graham, 22.23. And third place was Blake Button, 22.48. So in the water, you have a battle between lane 6, Grayson Shaw, and Edward Hendrickson in lane 3 from Middlesex. And winning that first heat is Ed Hendrickson from Middlesex at 38. Under back, lane 1, Pat Sponheimer. 2, Adam Murphy. 4, Christopher McCauley. 5, TJ Nelson. And lane 6, Julian Capalbo. All right, this second heat, Murphy and TJ Nelson were 5th and 6th, respectively, 12 and unders last year. But off to the early lead in this heat is Chris McCauley of Millbrook. Jack Murphy trying to hang in there. But this will be Chris McCauley taking this heat easily, a time of 32.89. That is 3. And our final heat, 14 under 50 back. Lane 1, Connor Trapp, Innis Arden. Lane 2, Ethan Arnett, Blackrock. Lane 3, Sam Sharp, Soren Country. Lane 4, Karsten Wang, Roxbury. Lane 5, Stephen Maguire, Waveney. And lane 6, Calder Kelly from Guns Country Club. And this only have 140. That's Sam Sharp there in lane 3 from Shore and Country. He was 7th in this event last year. But in lane 4, Karsten Wang, who was the county champ in the 12 and under back last year. We'll see who can take this. Sam Sharp is expected to win, but it will be close. Who has a better turn? Tied for first at the 25 is Ethan Arnett in 2 and Sam Sharp in 3. Sam Sharp looks like he's finishing well, though. Sam Sharp will be the county champ at time of 32.18. Now move on to the girls 50 back. 1 of 3. Lane 1 is Maya Srivastava. 2 is Maya Par. 4 to Michaela Snow. 5 Simran Kumar. And 6 Shaban McCauley.
Taking out this first heat. Leading at the 25 in lane 6 is Siobhan McCauley, Millbrook. But lane 4, Michaela Snow. And taking this first heat is Michaela Snow. 50 back. Lane 1, Sabrina Piazza. 2, Cassidy. 3, Catherine Iacano. 4, Sophie Campbell. Lane 5, Madison Devine. And lane 6, Samantha Maldonado. All right. Skulls look pretty even off the start. Slight lead in lane 2 and lane 6. And leading at the turn is Derek Cassidy of Millbrook. Second is Samantha Maldonado. And I think taking this race, it's going to be lane 3. Oh, sorry, lane 2. Derek Cassidy got her hand on the wall, 36-16. And second was Catherine Iacano, 36-8. All right, moving the girls, 14 under 50 back. Lane 1, Alden Charette. Lane 2, Caitlin Martin. Country Club area. 3, Kate Tree, Burning Tree. Lane 4, Abby Burton, Greenwich Country Club. Lane 5, Meredith McDermott, Greenwich Water Club. And lane 6, Anna Wittridge from Rocky Point. Okay, watch lane 3. Lane 3 will probably take this race by quite a bit. She is an excellent backstroker. And there you see it right off the start. Kate Boutry is in full command. She is ahead at the turn by over a second. And as we go into the final 25, it's Kate Boutry. And Kate Boutry is going to finish here in a time of 31.33. 50. 17 under 50 back. Heat 1 of 3, lane 1, Greg Bound. Lane 2, Callum Hole. Lane 3, Nico Brown. Lane 4, Christian Michaels. 5, Will Hanna. And lane 6, Andrew Elliott. Lane 3 taking it out is Nico Brown. Nico Brown is ahead by about a tenth at the turn, but look at lane 2. Came up really well. That's Callum Hole. Lane 2 finishing and winning this first heat is Callum Hole. Time of 30. Lane 1, Luke Merrill. 2, Quinn Nyer. 3, Liam Ireland. 4, Andrew Mims. 5, Winton Brusetta. And lane 6, Andon Kennedy. Watch these 17 under boys. This is all about the underwater butterfly kicks. Do them well, and do them efficiently.
Whoever has the better underwaters for the older boys will win this race. And leading at the turn is Andrew Mims from Lake Club. In a time of 30 points. About a second faster than at the. And second was Liam Ireland. Liam Ireland with a great finish. Final heat. Lane 1, C.J. Johnson, Bailiwick. Lane 2, Wim McCarthy, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 3, Owen Tharrington, Patterson. Lane 4, John Landers, Newfield. Lane 5, George Woody, Greenwich Water Club. And lane 6, Henry Wise, Rocky Point. Now look at lane 4. That's John Landers. Last year he was the county champ, 14 and under backstroke. And Henry Wise in lane 6 was third in 14 unders last year. And they're in the water. Watch the underwater butterfly kicks. Lane 3, just Owen Tharrington. Great underwaters there. And he's going to he's first at the turn by over a half a second. And Owen Tharrington is going to take this one easily. Owen Tharrington, your county champ, a time of 27.28. And we're to the 1700. First of 3 heats. Lane 1 is going to be Cecilia Costa, 2 Ava Bain, 3 Lily Norton, 4 Emma Williams, 5 Madeline Gimby, and 6 Karen Clark. Okay. First at the turn, up there in the top of the pool is Cecilia Costa. They're really tight here. The last 5 of them are next to each other. We'll see who wants it more. And finishing this first heat is Lily Norton, 37-25, getting her hand on the wall. Savannah Moore, lane 2, Tess Furno, lane 3, Emma Bear, 4, Catherine Theodorson, 5, Lee Stock, and lane 6, George. Okay. Second heat, girls 1700 back in the water. And at the turn, leading at the turn, is Emily Bear, Roten Point. It's pretty tight. It's 2, 3, and 4. And lane 3, Emily Bear, Roten Point. 34-93. She wins first. Eight. 1700 back. Girls. Lane 1, Sienna Christensen, Middlesex. Lane 2, Ellison Charette, Rocky. Lane 3, Madeline Vaderweiden, Stanford Yacht Club. Lane 4, Melissa Geiger, Greenwich Water Club. Lane Lane 5, Rory Keller, Millbrook. And lane 6, Samantha Haley from Waveney. In lane 5, Rory Keller, she was your county champ last year. She had already swum and won a couple events. I think all eyes should be on her. Expect her to take this pretty well right from the get-go. That's down there in lane 5, Rory Keller. And Rory off to a great start. If she can hold this, she's got the lead. She's got about a half a second lead. That's Rory Keller in lane 5 from Millbrook. She's going to take the underwater. The huge. And Rory Keller, first place, 31. Her count champ. We're heading into freestyle. We're going to start with the 8-unders, 25. All other ages will be 50s. So we have seats of 25s, and then the rest are going to be 50s. We have some results to read. The girls 8 and under 25 back is City Shaft in 1941. Second, Neely Graham, 22-23. Third, Blake Button, 22-48. Is 10 under 50 back. 10 under 25, excuse me. First county champ Owen Torrance, 1914. Second was Thatcher Hines, 1930. Third was Alex Contranine, 1962. And fourth was Finn Dowling at 1969. Sorry, I'm going to read fifth, too. Neville Warburton, 1971. The girls 10 and county champion was Thompson, 1828. Second was Sophia Brady, 1845. Third, 1923. 12 and under 50 back. Henry 33-80. Second was Charlie Loam, 34-28. And third was Nicholas Kaknavicius, 35-86. This first heat of boys 8-25 free. First of three heats, lane 1, Lucas Hanine. Second, Sam Carey. Third, Cole Torrance. Rory Newman. And lane 6, Reed. First heat of boys 8 and under 25 free is Sam Carey, time of 20.6. Boys 8 and under freestyle. Lane 1, Chris Reed. 2, Leonardo DeVita. 3, Xander Schatz. 4, Jack Redman. 5, Nicholas Simone. And lane 6, Dylan Maida. We're going to read, while we're doing this, we're going to read the girls 12 and under 50 back. County champ Vivian Jacoby, 97. Second was Devin Pello, 34.82. And third was Bridget Dowling at 37.29. The second heat was Xander Schatz, 18.44. 30. Lane 1, James McGrath, Woodway. 2, Zach Ellison, Roten Point. 3, James Raymond, Burning Tree. 4, John Sullivan, Riverside. John Miller, Yacht. Giovanni Boyano, Club. James Raymond in lane 3, seated first going into this. He was 18th. And your county champ this year is going to be John Harris Sullivan in lane 4. Set time of 17:40. A girl 25 freestyle first. Lane 1, Everly Gajewski. Lane 2, Morgan Belcher. 3, Sloan Thomas. 3, Nora Kelleher. 5, Sonia Kaji Patel. And lane 6, Bryn Malloy. Out to the early lead there in lane 4 is Nora Kelleher from Middlesex. And taking this first seat of the girls 25 freestyle is Nora Kelleher, a time of 1972. Second, girls 8 and under 25 freestyle. Lane 1, Elena Garcia Alonso. 2, Ellis Masajewski. 3, Maureen Avery. 4, Kyla Flores. 5, Faith Allen. 6, Caroline Weber. And in the water, Ellis Masajewski in lane 2. Also lane 5. Who gets their hand on the wall? And it will be Ellis Masajewski, a time of 19:08. Finally, girls 8 and under 25 freestyle. About to get in the water. Lane 1, Paige Dorley, Woodway. Lane 2, Lucy Goldberger, Burning Tree. 3, Cassidy Schatz, Roxbury. Lane 4, Neely Graham, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 5, Alexis Kaknavicius, Silver Spring. And lane 6, Evie Cleary from Millbrook. In lane 3, it's Cassidy Schatz. She was 3rd in this event last year. She leaded over a second ahead of the field, so expect to take a pretty nice lead. Lane 5, that's Alexis Kaknavicius, is up there. And taking it is going to be Cassidy. We're going to the boys 10 and under 50 freestyle now. The timers are moving to the other end. First of 3 heats, the boys 10 and under 50 free. Lane 1 will be Teddy Miller. 2, Charlie Kinney. 3, Liam Moynihan. 4, Alejandro Coster. 5, Mac Boulier. And lane 6, Luke Trotter. Yeah, let's read the boys 15 under 50 back. First place, county champ Sam Sharp, 32.18. Second, Chris McCauley, 32.89. Place David 32.96. The girls 14.50 back. Champ Kate Boutry, 31.33. Second was Abby Burton, 33.88. And third, Alden Charette, 33.90. Is 17 and under 50 back. County champ was Owen Tharrington, 28. Second was John, was 28.92. Third was McCarthy at 29.91. Finally, the girls 50 back. County champ was Rory Keller, 31. It's a Geiger, 2.18. And third, to Madeline Vanderweyden, 30-30. Right. Boys 10 and under, 50 free, on the blocks, heat 1. The great dive there in lane 3, Liam Moynihan. He's going to be leading this at the 25, turning in a time of 18:37. Liam Moynihan, also a great water polo player. He's going to take this first heat in a time of 37.5. Faster than he went at divisionals. And heat 2 about to get in. Lane 1 is J.J. McGrath. Lane 2, Jackson Walski. 3, Miles Breakland. 4, Kai Goodman. Lane 5, Declan McCarthy. And lane 6, John O'Connor. As you're watching these freestyles, it's all about the start, the breakout, and breath control. For 10 and under and above, this turn is absolutely critical. You can be ahead at the turn, and with a bad flip turn, and a blast. So leading here is Miles Breakland at the turn in heat 2. This first heat, lane 3 is Miles Breakland, time 34. Getting to the final heat, the boys 10 and under, 50 freestyle.
Okay, the third and final heat of the boys 10 and under 50-meter freestyle.
In lane 1, Neville Warburton, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 2, Ronan Kelleher, Middlesex. Lane 3, Oliver Garcia Alonso, Greenwich Country Club. 4, Von Waters, Rocky Point. Lane 5, Joshua Swift, Waveney. And lane 6, Dowling from Roxbury. Oliver Garcia Alonso there in lane 3 was third in this event last year. Sorry, was 11th in this event last year. He and Von Waters in lane 4, they play water polo together.
Results in the girls 1750-meter backstroke. Sixth place, Samantha Haley, Waveney. A tie for
They've been duking it out every day.
Rocky Point in Middlesex.
Leading at the turn is Oliver Garcia Alonso. He's got about a 0.3 of a second lead. It's Oliver Garcia Alonso. Von Waters trying to fight and hang in there, but the other guys are right there too. Winning the boys 10 under 50 free is Oliver Garcia Alonso, time of 32:28. Von Waters at 33:81. We're moving into the girls 10 and under 50 free. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 1 is going to be Ella Hopwood. 2, Alexis Shute. 3, Annabelle Schlachter. 4, Aurora Rincon. 5, Zara Graham. And 6, Gwen Cooper. All right, leading at the turn here is lane 6, Cooper. Can she hang on? But I don't know. Lane 1, look at lane 1. That's Ella Hopwood from Black Rock. She's going to take this first heat. Oh, sorry. Well, no, she took the first heat. I think she didn't touch lane 1. We're going to go to 2. 150 free. Lane 1, Maddie O'Leary. 2, Kennedy Reed. 3, Result Tomorrow. 4, Emerson Budden. 5, Lillian Weber. And lane 6, Ella Walsh. This race is pretty tight so far. Leading at the turn is Result Tomorrow there in lane 3. Kennedy Reed right behind her in lane 2. It is too close to call. It's going to come down to who gets their hand on the wall first. And winning heat 2 here is Kennedy Reed, a time of 36:57. Second place was Maddie O'Leary, 36:80. Lane 1, Marley Smith, Country Club at Darien. Lane 2, Cadence Amon, Rocky Point. Lane 3, Lindley Charette, Rocky Point. 4, Emma Hansen, Waveney. Lane 5, Ileana Sandu, Burning Tree. And lane 6, Pella York from Black Rock. Okay, so in this race, Lindley Charette there in lane 4 is a 9-year-old. We'll see how she does here. She comes in seated about 1.3 seconds ahead. Watch Lindley Charette, lane 3. See how she can do at the turn. At the turn, it is Lindley Charette by about 0.4 of a second. Accelerating for home is Lindley Charette, lane 4. And your county champion, 10-year-old girls, 50 free, is Lindley Charette, 33.98. Boys 12 and under, 50 free. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 1 is Berga. 2, Peter Hendrickson. 3, James Feminia. 4, William Camp. 5, Beckett Villari. And lane 6, Griffin Thornton. Out to lane 6 is Griffin Tharrington in lane 6. He's got about 1/10 of a second lead at the turn. Does he have a good turn? Lanes 1, 3, and 6 are right neck to neck. And winning this first heat in lane 1 is Lucas Alberga, time of 33:57. Heat 2, lane 1. Lane 2, Daniel Kostadaki. 3, Luke Harriton. 4, Jack Drummy. 5, Harry Bagshaw. And lane 5, Silas Bailey. Worth noting, Luke Harriton in lane 3, he was 9th in this event last year. Harriton's got an early lead, lane 3. Lane 2 and 3 are battling. Lane 4 is hanging in there too. And winning this second heat is going to be Luke Harriton, a time of 31 flat. All right, our final heat, boys 12 and under 53 on the blocks.
Okay, your final heat, 3 of the boys, 12 and under, 50-meter freestyle.
In lane 1, Alex Capolongo, Roughton Point. Lane 2, Henry DeHaven, Rocky Point. Lane 3, Oliver Bjerke, Roxbury. Lane 4, Jackson Waters, Rocky Point. Lane 5, Nicholas Kaknavicius, Silver Spring. And lane 6, Alistair Libertini from Lake Club. And in this race, lane 4, Jackson Waters was 3rd in this event last year, and Oliver Bjerke, lane 3, was 6th. We'll see who can take this one. These two again trained together. Oliver Bjerke got to a great lead right off the start. That could be the difference there. Turning first is Oliver Bjerke. He's got about a 0.3 of a second lead. Jackson Waters seeing if he can catch him. Jackson trying to catch him right at the end, but it's going to be Oliver Bjerke, a time of 28.30. Jackson Waters, a time of 28.62. And we're going to move into the girls 12 under 50 free. 1 of 3, lane 1, long, lane 2, Haley Jager. 3, Caitlin Hines. 4, 5, Abby Hood, Alexandra Knowles. These girls get going. We'll read some results. 8 and under freestyle results. County champ Leonardo DeVita, 1678. Second, John Sullivan, 1747. And third place, Zach Ellison at 18. Taking this first heat is Audrey Gazzino, a time of 33.50. Heat 2, under 50 free. Lane 1, Ava Silver. Lane 2, Lucy Murphy. 3, Emily Francione. 4, Alexia Garcia Alonso. Lane 5, Isabel DeVita. Lane 6, Olivia Gustafson. And more results ready to go. Girls 8 and under 25. County champ, C. Shaft. 4, second, Alexis Captain. 8. Second was Ron Waters, 33.81. And winning that second heat was Emily Francione there in lane 3, 32.60. Final heat of the girls 3. Lane 1, Devin Pello from the field. Lane 2, Vivian Jacoby, Innis Arden. Lane 3, Bridget Dowling, Roxbury. Lane 4, Caitlin Natley, Shore and Country. Lane 5, Molly Melcher, Greenwich Water Club. And lane 6, Grace Wang from Albany. All right, in the middle of this race, we've got 3 11-year-olds. Bridget Dowling, lane 3, was the county champ 10 and under free last year. Caitlin Natalie, lane 4, was 5th place 10 and under. And Molly Melcher was 3rd place 10 and under. See how this goes. Off to the great best start here, as it's lane 3 and 4 in a dead heat. At the turn, it's Bridget Dowling out to a slight lead. And Bridget Dowling is in full control here. Grace Wang has some outside smoke down there in lane 6. But first is going to be Bridget Dowling, 29.72. We're moving into the boys 14-3. 1-3, lane 1, Pat Spottenheimer. 2, TJ Nelson. 3, Lars Gustafson. 4, Connor Trepp. 5, Chris McCauley. And lane 6, Julian Capalbo. Leading at the turn, Chris McCauley and Millbrook. And they'll get Connor Trepp there in lane 4, trying to challenge at the finish. Taking the second heat, tie for first in lane 4, Connor Trepp, and lane 5, Chris McCauley, 28-6. Two of the boys 14 and under. Lane got Wendowski. Lane 2, Carson Wang. 3, Henry Gimby. 2, Stephen Magiera. 5, Hudson Massajuski. And lane 6, Dane Bernstein. And out to the early lead is Stephen Magiera. Stephen Magiera will just take this heat in a time of 27.24. Dan Middlesex. Lane 2, Sam Sharp, Shore and Country. Lane 3, Connor McMahon, Roxbury. Lane 4, Jordan Benederet from Shorehaven. Lane 5, Gus Feminia from Greenwich Country Club. And lane 6, Jackson Shaw from Millbrook. In this event last year, Connor McMahon there in lane 3 was fourth, finished 4th place. He is the first seed here by about a half a second. At the start, they are all even. It's going to come out who has a better turn. Let's see. First at the turn, pretty close, is Connor McMahon in lane 3. But a much better turn is Connor McMahon, lane 3. He will take this heat. Connor McMahon, your county champion, a time of 26:41. All right. We are now into the girls 14 under 50 free. First of 3 heats. Lane 1, Maddie Boulier. 2, Evelyn Kelly. 3, Samantha Maldonado. 4, Florence Kim. 5, Madeline Trudeau. And lane 6, Madison Martinez. This race is really tight in the middle of the pool. Sammy Maldonado had it at the turn, but Evelyn Kelly takes it at the finish, a time of 31:41. girls 14 under 50 free. Lane 1, Dara Cassidy. 2, Sydney Bonner. 3, Anna Wittridge. 4, Catherine Iacana. 5, Caitlin Martin. And lane 6, Elsa Wang. Leading at the turn is Caitlin Martin, Country Club at lane 5. And she looks like she's going to take this race. Head down, not breathing. Want to do in winning second heat. It's Caitlin Martin at time of 30. $14 under 50 free, about to get on the blocks.
Of the girls, 14 and under, 50 meter freestyle.
Lane 1. Lane 2 is Rocky Point. Lane 4, Sophia Benz, Bernie Tree. Lane 5, Steve from Greenwich Water Club. All right, so in this race, in lane 2, Olivia DeVries, she was the county champ last year for 12 and under girls. And Sophia Benz in lane 4 was in second place in this event last year. Between Sophia Benz in lane 5, Kate Bucci in lane 4. Kate Bucci has a slight edge at the turn. Who has the better turn? And who has the better finish? It looks like Kate Bucci will take this. And your county champ this year, girls 450 free, is Kate Bucci at time of 0. All right, moving to our last individual events of this meet. The boys 1700 100 freestyle. For those tracking this event, last year, Aiden Beccaria sent the county record at a time of 51.66 in winning this event. Lane 1 is Andon Kennedy. Lane 4. Lane 6, Ryan Bodick. Now in this 100 freestyle, it's a little bit, the strategy is a little different than in the 50. You want to get out that first 50 really strong, but you don't want to. You want to have make sure you have something left and be building every 25, just a little bit. Off to the early lead at the 50. On. Nelson in lane 4, challenging Ben Bagnon. It looks like Austin Nelson is going to take this, touching in a time of 58.80. That's Austin Nelson from Rocky. Heat 2, 17 under 100 free. Lane 1 is Charles Hendrickson. 2, Calvin Donnett. 3, John Landers. 4, Jack Smith. 5, Andrew Mims. And lane 6 is Wim McCarthy. All right, lane 3 off to the early lead. John Landers. At the turn, John Landers at 26.79. He's building up about just about a body length lead. He came in seated at a 57.25. I think he's going to be a little bit faster than that in this one. Calvin Don in lane 2, not letting him get too far ahead. Taking the second heat is going to be John Landers, 6.24. Final heat about 1,700 free to get on the blocks. In lane 1, Colin Burkari of Riverside. Lane 2, Alex Sharp, Shore and Country. Lane 3, Jack Haley, Waveney. Lane 4, Christopher Flores, Roten Point. Lane 5, Felix Flagstaff, Rocky Point. And lane 6, CJ Johnson from Bailiwick. Felix Flagstaff there in lane 5 was third last year. Colin Beccaria in lane 1 was second in the 14 and unders last year. Alex Sharp in lane 2 was fifth. And CJ Johnson in lane 6 was the county champ 14 and unders last year. But off to the early lead, Felix Flagstaff or Rocky Point. Jack Haley in lane 3 is right there with him. And leading at the turn is Jack Haley at 25.41. Leading this race all the way, and county champ is Jack Haley, 52.12. Second was Felix Flagstaff at 53.44. Our last individual event of the lane 1, Sergeant 2, Cunniff 3 for Annika Wise, 5 Ava Bain, 6 Lily. Leading at the turn, Savannah Moore in lane 3 from Newfield. A 7. Moore hanging on. She's going to take this first heat. Time of 1:09.0. Savannah Moore. Lane 1 is going to be Catherine Theodorson. 2, Tess Furno. 3, Sienna Christensen. Lane 4, Lauren McCauley. 5, Lily Smock. And lane 6, Emma Williams. actually in lane 5. Jenna Mancuso from Lane Club. She's going to be in lane 5. She is the first alternate. Off to a nice lead, looking really strong is lane 4. That's Lauren McCauley from Millbrook. Just a look at that nice smooth stroke, strong kick. She's built up about a 7/10 of a second lead. Going into the last 50. Looks like that's Sienna Christensen trying to make a move. Second 50. Sometimes if you use your legs too much in the first 50, it kills you in the second. Taking the lead here is Christensen in lane 3. Looks like she's going to take the second heat. Touching it 1:03.84. And our final heat, girls 17 under, 100 free, about to get on the blocks. This is the last individual race of counties, and then we've got 6 heats of relays, and then counties are over. Caroline Ward Newfield, lane 2, Julia Stidolf, Roden Point. Lane 3, Melissa Geiger, Greenwich Water Club. Lane 4, Madeline Vanderwyden, Stanford Yacht Club. Lane 5, Julia Gustafson, Rocky Point. Lane 6, Ainsley Sarbeck from Riverside. Julia Stidolf in lane 2 is the defending champion in this event. Julia Gustafson in lane 5 last year, and Ainsley Sarbeck in lane 6 was 5th last year. And here we go. Girls 17 under, 100 freestyle. Leading at the turn is Melissa Geiger. Club. Has a lead, about a half a body length lead. She should take this. And Geiger will be county champ, time of 1:00.62. All right, we're into the boys 200 free relay. In this event, you get one person from each group. And some strategy. Do you get out to a lead, putting your big kids first and then hang on? Or do you want to come behind your kids first, big kids? These pretty sharp lead changes based on what the coaches decide. First free Lane Field Club. Lane 2 at Tennis. Lane 3 Newfield. Lane 4 Lake Club. Lane 5 Millbrook. And Lane 6 Weston. You can see Lake Club opted for put one of your bigger kids first. You got a nice lead.
On event 56, the girls 14 and under 50-meter freestyle.
Club still hanging on to the lead in lane 4.
Sophia Benz, Burning Tree. And your girls 14 and under 50-meter freestyle champion.
Halfway through the race, Lake Club still in the lead. New Canaan Field Club is not far behind. Into the last 50, Lake Club still in the lead. They got one of their bigger kids up. I think it's going to be Lake Club taking this first heat. We'll do some results while we watch that happen. The boys 12 and under 50 free. County champ was Oliver Bjorky, 28.30. Second place, Jackson Waters, 28.62. And third place, Henry DeHaven, 30. 12 and under 50 free. County champ was Bridget Dowling, 29.72. Second, Grace Wang, 36.61. And third place, Caitlin Natalie, 30.68. Winning that first heat was Lake Club, a time of 2:18.90. That time was faster than they went the other day at regionals. While we wait for the second heat to go, here's the results of the boys. 14 and 50. Champ was Connor McMahon, time of 26:41. Second, Sharp, 27:05. Third place, Stephen Magiera, 27.24. Girls 50 free. Kate Booch, 28.30. In this second heat of the boys relay, lane 1 is Shorehaven, lane 2 Silver Spring, lane 3 Greenwich Water Club, lane 4 Middlesex, lane 5 Riverside, and lane 6 Burning Tree. So Silver Spring has opted for the get out ahead strategy. Bigger guys in there, off to the early lead. Looks like Shorehaven and Burning Tree did not send teams to the block. Lane, they're empty, but lane 2 is a clear lead. That's Silver Spring. Now got one of their younger guys in. We'll see if Middlesex in lane 4 can catch.
The girls 7 and under 100-meter freestyle. Sixth place, Caroline Ward.
Right, in this relay, Silver Spring is still out to lead.
And we have results for the freestyles. Rocky Point was in the lead of with 1,005.5 points. Second was Waveney at 582.5. Third is Roxbury at 546. Looks like you close battle between Greenwich Water Club and Burning Tree for fourth, and then a battle for sixth between Blackrock, Weston Shore Club, and Greenwich Country Club. So winning that the second heat was Greenwich Water Club, a time of 2:13.55. We're moving into the final heat of this relay. We're playing Roxbury. Roden Point. All right, Rocky Point in lane 4 was your defending county champion, but Shore and Country came in seated quite a bit ahead, in fact, 5 seconds ahead. So watch lane 3 and lane 4. And they're in the water. Rocky Point's got one of their slowest swimmers swimming first. That's Sam Hossettler in lane 5. Roten Point has one of their fastest swimmers in the water in lane 6 and is off to the very early lead. Let's see if they can hang it. This is a pretty big lead that Roten Point is they built up about a 6-second lead through that strategy. Into the water for Rocky Point is Jack in lane 4. In the water for lane 3 is Shore and Country. First at the 100 is Roten Point. They have about a 6-second lead again with their younger swimmers to go. That's Greenwich Country in second place. And with a 50 to go, you've got Roten Point. Their lead has been cut to .8. Shore and Country came in. It looks like Shore and Country will take this one. And Rocky Point is angling for second. Rocky Point will come in second in this relay. But your county champ in the relay, boys relay, is Shore and Country at 155.94. Here we go, last event of the meet.
The girls 17 after 200-meter freestyle relay. There are 3 heats.
Girls. Heat 1, lane 1, New Canaan Field Club. Lane 2, Lake Club. Lane 3, Millbrook. Lane 4, Middlesex. Lane 5, Roten Point. And lane 6, Weston.
Lead is Millbrook in lane 3. The girls will read some results. The boys 17 under 100 free. The champ was Jack Haley. 52.22. Feeling 3, 4. Girls 17 under 100 free. The county champ was Melissa Geiger from Water Club. 10062. Second was Madeline Van Wyden, 1 at 131. Third place, 101. All right, leading this with the last leg is Roten Point in lane 5. Lane 1, Shorehaven. Lane 2, Greenwich Country Club. Lane 3, Newfield. 4, Blackrock. 5, Bailiwick. And 6, Burning Tree. All right. Off to the early lead is Greenwich Country Club in lane 2. All right, the results from the boys relay. County champ was Shore Country at 155.94. Rocky Point at 201.44. Third was Greenwich Country Club at 205.28. Leading this race in Heat 2 of the girls relay is Blackrock with halfway to go. Blackrock continuing to keep in the lead. Sorry, that's Newfield taking the lead. Blackrock in second in lane 4. Blackrock is going to take this second heat. 25 meters to go.
Excuse me, that's Newfield will take this heat. Indeed, Newfield wins this heat in a time of 2:15.0. Second was BlackRock, and third was Greenwich Country Club. And we are now to our final heat of counties 2024. Third heat, lane 1 is Innis Arden, 2 is Greenwich Water Club, 3 is Rocky Point, lane 4 is Roxbury, 5 Waveney, and lane 6 champion in this event is Greenwich Water Club. They are swimming in lane 2. On the blocks, final heat of the day, girls freestyle relay. Defending champ there in lane 2 is what Greenwich Water Club, and they're out to an early lead. It's all about the strategy. Will this help the Water Club to lead off with one of their bigger girls? So Rocky has in the water one of her 10-year-old girls in lane 3. But Water Club has built up about a 2.5 second lead right after the first leg. See if he can catch him. And if anybody can catch him, Rocky is in second right now. And Greenwich Water Club at the halfway with their 2 bigger kids already having swum. Greenwich Water Club has about a 9-second lead. A 9-second lead. And we will see if that strategy works. In the water for Rocky Point, you've got Olivia DeVries. And Olivia DeVries has taken the lead. A 9-second deficit. She's going to give her team quite a lead here going into the final leg with Ellison Charette to go. And Ellison Charette and Rocky Point will be your county champ in the girls relay. Followed closely by Innis Arden there in lane 1. And looks like, unless someone pulls out a great leg, Ellison Charette and Rocky Point are your county champ at a time of 2:05.6. And in second place is Innis Arden, 2:11.84. Third is Roxbury at 2:14.11. And Greenwich Water Club will finish, looks like 4th or 5th. All right. And then
For coming, 7th year of the FCSL. Thank you very much. And everyone on behalf starter today, Skip Langton. Green Polly for an outstanding meet. We got it done on. Place, Weston Field Club with 376 points. Ninth place, Roten Point, 387.5. Eighth place, Black Rock Yacht Club, 414.5. Seventh place, Greenwich Country Club, 428.5. Sixth place, Burning Tree Country Club, 467 points. Fifth place, Shore and Country Club, 488. Fourth place, Greenwich Water Club, 544.5. Here's our top three. Third place, Roxbury, 680. Second place, Waveney Swim Team, 735.5. And your 2024 FCSL Swim Champion, Rocky Point Club with 1,219.5 points. Congratulations.
All right, everybody, that concludes our live stream. We are going to be logging off, but thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next year.